Let's see if this helps. What is going on here? Damn it. How's this? Well, that's better. Did that change in... Probably not. The issue is I'm dropping frames and I haven't even started yet. It says 32% over the last 2 minutes a minute ago. So I'm going to try this. Let's see what happens. And if it continues to happen, I may need to check my advanced settings in my streaming software and back that down, the bitrate on that. But it was telling me I was dropping frames left and right. I'm not sure if it's going to matter on your guys' end. I just don't want something catastrophic to happen and you guys not be able to see it. You know what I mean? But hello, everybody. Thank you for stopping out. I hope everybody is well. We are going to see what happens here. And if we end up crashing for some stupid reason, just know I'll be back. I will definitely be back. So I'm just gonna do some simple things here real quick. I'm gonna check and see what kind of fences I have purchased. Woodshed 2, we're a little bit away from that in building. So we do need to do some more building. But we can purchase some of these things here. Not that fence. Well, that is the fence that I want, so I will purchase this. And then we can actually work on some standing torches, maybe. There's a log. I don't know why it's there. But okay. So, that's basically what I'm going to be working on right now. How is it? Is everybody okay? I am just basically checking my audio. I turned it up a little bit to see if I could hear myself, and I can. It seems to be going actually very well. But now I can't turn my volume down. There we go. Okay, now I just got to leave it alone. So, okay, we're good now. We are all good. I was checking for logs. I only have one, so I'm not worried about dropping it in there. I do have 46 in here, 16 planks, bunch of stone. So we can do nothing. We can build. So from here, this is all going to be basically set in here. So I want to see if I have the campfire. I don't know if I do. Where's that under? Survival? Wooden campfire. Stone campfire. So yeah, I have the campfire. So let me see what I need to build that. 12 and 6. So I need 12 stone. And then 6 firewood. There we go. I want to put it outside of my house. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it on the road. So let's see. Yeah, I can't put it on the road. You know what? We don't even need it there. What does it take to make one of those torches? What do you mean by that, Wolf? Oh no, where'd my mouse go? No, not on live, Ase. Auto-generated subtitles? Not that I know of. I can work on that on my streaming software. What language do you need? Because I might be able to work out to where I can put them up in like the bottom corner or something. Hey, Rodney Jarvis, how are you? How you doing, buddy? Right now I should have went and threshed all this flax right there or off camera, but yeah, my daily Let's Plays, let's just say that didn't go as planned over the last couple days, so I didn't get a chance for that. 1 stick, 1 linen cloth, 1 linen thread, 3 stones. So I got the stick, I've got the linen thread, linen fabric. Oh, it's 1 linen thread and 3 stones. Okay. Alright, and then there. Cool. I like that. So I can do another one, right? Yeah, because it's just stick stones. And then linen thread and linen fabric. Cool. So we're getting some stuff done. Alright, now I did forget what I was doing back at our other home where we're moving from, so I do kind of need to go there. Just because I don't remember which building I had in my head to move next. I'm thinking we should start moving houses in here, but I kind of need to get a, I want to get a palisade wall built around the buildings we have there. Yeah, but I mean, by the time I get down to it and I'm starting to build those wolf, I'm going to have fields and fields of flax, so it's not going to matter. You know what I mean? Spanish, I will work on that between now and the next stream for you, Asa. I stream again on Friday, and I have an announcement. I'll announce it between 1 and 2 hours in about Friday's stream. I am going to be starting a new series, so if you're able to, stick around for that, and I'll announce it then. Some of you that are on the Discord, and the Discord is linked on my banner on YouTube, some of you already know, because I announced it on the Discord, I think it was last night. But I just got a new game last night, and so we're doing that. I'm going to start a series on that. And then, Christy, you'll be excited to know I am going to be working on turning that Prison Architect into just a series, like a Let's Play. Now, I want to do it that way because, I mean, I could end up doing Prison Architect, but I feel like you want more material on that sooner rather than later. So I just decided I should probably just do a Let's Play on it, a series upload Let's Play. So that is in the works as well. Alright, we need to hold on to this stuff real quick. What should we move first? Sewing? Smithy? We already have the food and the resources over there, so maybe I can knock this down. Let's see. If not, we'll just have a very aerated food storage. You know what I mean? Let me see. I think you got a spamming caps, bro. Yeah, I put that on there for your guys' protection, but it seems like Wolf likes to do it, so I might need to take that off for you, Wolf. And no worries, it's all good. Let me see if I can demolish this one. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. I'm gonna beat the hell out of it. There we go. There we go. There. Man, I missed those walls. Hey, I could. Cool. Yeah, I decided to do that. Well, I have to add variety to my series, and you've really been asking me about it, and I'm like, well, I mean, even if you're the only one that watches it, it'll still be worthwhile, you know? I should have put those planks in there. Take wool and not flax. No, it's alright. I get that. I'm not worried about the lanterns yet, just because I can't even build them yet. I don't have the tech for it. I need to drop off 20 of these planks. There we go. And now what can we build there? A tavern? What about the tavern? Hey Kevin, it's been a minute. How you been, dude? I haven't seen you on Discord. I haven't even seen you on Sheep's stream. Or maybe I did catch you on Sheep's stream. I don't know. It's been a long couple days. Alright, so what do you guys think? You think the tavern? We're back to these delayed YouTube streams. I got too used to Twitch. Thanks, Roddy. You are awesome. Look at you. You guys are awesome. I wasn't expecting that one. That's cool. Oh, hey, don't forget, guys, if you're liking the stream, drop those likes. It really helps out my channel when you guys like my videos and whatnot. So it's greatly appreciated. But we are currently going to the new house if I can climb that waterfall there. And I think we're going to be building the tavern. Yeah. They like run, hit the fence, and then they got to try to turn around and like, oh, no, I wasn't doing that. Yeah, it's funny. It's even funnier when you have like a 500-man prison and then they all riot. And you have to send in riot guards and medics and whatnot. Firefighters because they start fires. Yeah. Water? Oh, thank you, mother. There we go. But I really think you're gonna like the Friday stream, Christy. Because it's still got that medieval feel, but it's an over-the-top builder kind of like that. And it does have some combat aspect. Thank you, Asa. Yeah. Yeah, Sheep was on last night. Yeah, I caught his stream just at the end after I fixed that hiccup I had. But, alright, so we're gonna build the tavern. We need logs. We don't necessarily need this stuff now. We are gonna need the planks. Let's see, I'm catching up on chat too, so. Why didn't that scroll down? That was weird. 12. No, wrong button. Went too far. 15 logs. Okay, so I want there to be a palisade about right from that corner to about this edge of my house, and it will kind of angle that way. So what do you think about the tavern right here? In this area? Oh, I got a pop-up on my laptop, which is my chat screen. I gotta clear it. There we go. Let's see. I gotta wait a moment because of the YouTube delay, but here in a moment I might be getting some of your guys' suggestions. I'm not sure. So, what do you guys think of putting the tavern right in here where these trees are? I kind of want to leave this tree and maybe this tree, and then just knock this one down, this one, and this one. And then I would like to try to leave this one, just kind of put the tavern at an angle maybe. What do you guys think? No, I'm wired, Wolf. Am I dropping frames again? Let me see. No, not lately. Seems like I fixed it. Why, what's going on, Wolf? Am I laggy? Okay, so... Well, Kevin said should be good, so that's gonna work for me. That's all I needed, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah. 2 hits with an iron axe. That's cool. Sometimes not a biggie. Yeah, I'm hardlined in, but my internet isn't the best. I don't pay a lot for it, so... it could also be some of the new settings in my Streamlabs, since it decided to change everything on me yesterday, just before I went to record some episodes. I had to go back through and change everything back by, like, manually. Well, let me know, so that way if it is me, I can change it. You know what I mean, Wolf? You can let me know on Discord after the stream, or what have you. But yeah, definitely let me know. Because if it's me, I'm going to want to change it, so that way I get the best quality out to you guys. All good there, Christy? Okay, well that's good. That makes me feel better. Getting worried there. Need to drop some of these so we can have extra weight. So we're going to drop 10 of them. I think we only need 8 or 10 of them for... 8 or 10 for the tavern. But we're going to get logs from these stumps too. Alright, I said I wanted to leave that one. That might be big enough. Might be. I don't know. Wrong button. Again, wrong... Man, it's like I never played this game before. What is wrong with me? Oh, that is not enough. Wow, I still gotta clear out 2 more trees. Okay. Well, that was not kosher. That was not a kosher deal. Oh, you can smell me? At least there's a lake right here. I'm overweight. I'm gonna go drown, apparently, because I'm going into the lake overweight. We'll just dip in like this. There we go. How's that? Is the smell gone? I don't have any, what is that? Old Spice or... I don't know. I use soap, not body wash, so... You're lucky, TJ. I'm on Wi-Fi only because... So excited. Smoke. Oh, that sucks, Kevin. That sucks. It sucks for them too, because they kind of, you know, hit a pole. That's not very fun. I have not hit too many poles in my life, but I can't imagine that it feels all that great. So. I'm playing like you? I don't know. It might be because I'm flustered. I got it all fixed and got what I needed uploaded, recorded. I even got 25 uploaded, or not uploaded, but I got the footage. I haven't edited it yet. But I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know. So, use soap next time? Well, if they allowed us to make it, I would. You know? But that's just one of those things they haven't put in. Alright, what do we think? Well, you think that'll fit? It should. I'm hoping. This stupid tavern. You're gonna fit. Ow. Oh, I think my woodshed is in the way. Obstacles blocking the build site. Do you guys see anything blocking the build site? Do I need to go through and, like, clear out the shrubbery, too? The shrubbery. Where's my shoes? I'm naked. We're moving, so I'm not taking anything with me. I'm just going naked. It allows me to carry more resources at once, so I don't have to worry about being overweight. But I think my shoes are either in this house here, or they're at my other home over there. Not quite sure. It's been a while since I took them off. So let's try and do this again. Wrong button again. At least I fixed it that time. Ooh, I saw it. It went there. Come on. Sound like a robot. What are you doing? It was there. It's right there. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, do that. No. Do that. Right there. Yeah. Good. Okay. That's true, Wolf. It would be nice. It would be nice. Alright, so... That's a big building. That is a big building. Look at how far back that came. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. I thought the third one was that big, not that one. That was... Let's see. Alright, I got my hammer out. I'm gonna go hammer stuff the American way. I'm gonna go get hammered and build stuff. Yeah. Oh man, this takes a lot of logs. Well, it's a good thing our resource storage is right there. Otherwise, we'd be SOL. Alright. Yeah. Maybe that's why I smell stinky feet. But I just went and walked in the water. We do need to sleep, though. It's gonna get dark, and then you guys aren't gonna be able to see. What am I gonna do with myself? Oh, we gotta wait 5 seconds. Or something like that. I don't know. It's some time. About that much time. We'll grab some logs and then go sleep. Yeah. Oof. Do they? Your shrimp noodles have actual shrimp in them? Is it like ramen, or is it like an actual company's something that you purchase like that? Oh, wolf. Just building the tavern. I did need to grab planks for that. I need to go home and grab the other planks and bring them up, because I am possibly going to need them, and I already destroyed that storage, so... well, I mean, that's a lot of them. We're going to crawl there, kind of, but... Here, we'll do the Unreal Engine. The... What is that? The crab crawl? Yum Yum Noodles? Ah. I ate breakfast at like 8:30 and I have not had lunch yet. So. Not even sure if it ended up coming. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, it seems like there is kind of a lag in between the two, like more of a delay than usual, if that makes sense. So, maybe it's just me. I need a log and sticks to repair my hammer that I just broke. That was an iron hammer, but I don't have my workshop over here, so we're just going to use wooden for now. Besides, we can remake wooden easier than we can iron over here. Eat soon? Okay. The food storage is here, I believe. I'm pretty sure that I did make that. So we have food. Yeah. So we do have food. It's the water that I'm worried about, and we're right next to a lake. Why did I just hit that? I need to come over here. But, yeah. So. What do I think of it? I think it has problems. A little bit, yeah. I ended up having to restart this stream 4 times because between Streamlabs and YouTube and my computer, they all want to get the like bitrate that they tell you differently. So I went and did the math last night, and I thought I set it up the way everything would have worked properly and still gotten good video quality and whatnot, but apparently not. So I had to readjust that and then end the stream again so I could readjust it again. And that's just, you know, that's what it is. But to answer your question, I do not think it was sheep one bit. I think it was completely YouTube last night. Even though I wasn't there for it, I can see it happening. I wasn't able to show up until later due to an issue on my part, but I got it fixed. We're all good now. Catching up on tags. Well, chat, not tags. Pour on hot water dish, yes. Oh. So, yeah. It's kind of like ramen. I boil my ramen, though. My noodles. And I usually put butter in them, too, because buttered noodles are awesome. So, let's see here. What do we got going on? Once we get this enclosed, this isn't going to be enclosed in it. It's just going to be these 3 buildings. My house, this place, and the food storage. So the 2 storages in my house inside the inner sanctum. Outside of that, you're going to come across the tavern. That's going to be one of the first things you're going to see. And then I'm thinking about putting a house, say, in here. Remove this tree maybe, and put the house right there, across from the tavern. And that'll be like the... Whoever's running the tavern will probably live there. Is it? Yeah, see, that's what I've thought too, and I've actually thought about increasing my Twitch schedule. I need to grab logs. You know what I mean? So if I've thought about going on Twitch 4 times a week, or, well, 3 or 4. I haven't quite decided on how many times I want to stream in the week. I do know I want to take at least 2 days off from streaming. But if I do that, then I will cut back on my uploading, if that makes sense. Because it'll be a lot harder for me to consistently get good videos out there to you guys while I'm doing like 4, 6, or 8 hour streams. It would make it near impossible. So, let me know what you guys think on that. Because I do post daily uploads and then I post... I'm working on a few What the Flex right now, but... Again, with everything that happened yesterday, it was pretty much impossible for me to actually get anything forward done. But... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop this stuff off, and then we're going to go grab those planks that we left. We're going to get a house built, probably using those planks while our loggers do their thing. And then I might set somebody up, actually, as a logger for... the new place, just so that way we have that extra lumberjack. And we only have 1 lumberjack now, so we need a second one. So let's move the gatherer. No, the gatherer is fine. He's kind of useless at that point. Let's see, who do we have? Extraction, needs good extraction. That's a miner. We could use Scarbmira or Maderica. Maderica would probably be better. Just because she's a craftsman already. But we need lumberjacks more. Alright, and then we can do Scarbmira as a lumberjack as well. Only because it is summertime, and springtime is pretty much the time when I need them to be working that. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna auto walk here. If you don't know and you play the game, the number pad on the right hand side of your keyboard, you click 8 while your number button is off, the number lock is off. You push and hold 8 and then click number lock on, and it'll auto walk you. But while I'm auto walking, you gotta push and hold the 8 down. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Video quality is much better on Twitch. Let's see. Watch live. Yeah, I just... When I stream on both, because... When I stream, it's like telling my subscribers when they log on, hey, he's streaming. But I do this because a lot of the people from our Facebook group have questions, and I direct them here to ask questions. And the reason I do that is because when I stream on YouTube, it's easier for them to say, hey, how can you do this? And then I can be like, oh, well, you do that this way. And then provide them with examples and whatnot. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of going at this point. But, I've had some pixelation on YouTube, never on Twitch. I did adjust the output resolution to try to make it clearer. So on mine, it's still a little grainy, still a little pixely, but that's the best I could get it. If I bumped it back up to where it was, we wouldn't be able to see on that. Like, I could see here just fine, but the output display that you guys would see would not be kosher. Where did I set those planks at? I put 20 in my storage in there, but I need to grab these 20. Nope, let me grab you. This is auto walk for you. Alright, now I need to stop this so I can get in my inventory. 32 out of 53, so we can actually carry the other 20 over there as well. And this is where all my stuff is at. There's my shoes, there's my clothes. Just so you know. I'm not wearing that one because I have a better one already, as you can see. There's that. Oh, they used some of those planks for firewood, I think. So. Alright, now we're going to head back, drop this stuff off. And it should take us only one more trip to move all the other stuff in my chest over to the new place. And then I can move in my family and demolish that house and build a new one at the new place. I can also take down these trees later, get them chopped up, and take those logs back with me. So, let's auto walk there and catch back up on chat. Food F5. I'll F5 it right now just in case I die before I get there. But we'll eat when we get to the new place. I believe I just demolished my food storage there at the old place, so I don't have food there. Yeah. Let's see, how far in are we? 30 minutes? Cool. Cool. Alright, so I gotta wait at least another 30 minutes before I announce what I'm playing Friday. Did you? That's funny. That is funny, Mavadillo. I have died doing that. I have died cooking food for myself. I have died being attacked by a wolf while I was cooking food for myself. So, I have died a lot. A lot in this game. But that's what you get. Because I have like, I think my last count before I started this stream was 411 hours in game. According to Steam. So, over that time, I have died probably 20 or 25 different ways. Maybe more. Probably more. But you know what? I've never taken an arrow to the knee. I don't know if anybody gets that reference. Oh. One moment. I got somebody at my door. I will be with you momentarily. And we're back. Sorry about that. DoorDash just dropped off food. That surprised the heck out of me, because I didn't actually DoorDash any food. So, we have that going for us now. At any rate, what were we speaking to? What were we talking about? That little bit there? Bad threshing? Threshing will kill you too? Yeah. Which is why I have 1,400 to thresh still. You know what I mean? Let's see. So, I was like, I'm going to do that off camera. But if I do that off camera, I'm probably going to die. Because you guys are not going to tell me, hey, you need to stop this now and eat. And then I'm going to be like, oh, I did this much and then I died. We're going to grab 2 of those, and then we're going to eat it, because you guys told me if I don't eat, I will die. And then we'll go get something to drink just to top it off. Let's see. Oh, thank you for coming out, Christy. Oh, yeah. That was funny, Christy. You had me going. You had me going. In the end, we'll starve. Yeah. I need logs for that. I keep swinging my hammer at something I'm not going to build without logs. So I either need to fell some of these trees, or I need to... My people need to do it for me. There we go. Oh, now I'm carrying too much. What do I have? Did I not drop off these planks? No, I did not. Ah, derpader. Derpader. But have a good night, Christy, if I don't talk to you again. I will be on Discord after the stream, but I'm going to be streaming for a while, so... it's whatever at this point. Don't forget, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to drop a like. The likes always help our channel. It shows YouTube that we are being engaging and that our audiences is here and is willing to engage with us. So it really helps the channel if you drop those likes. And that's all channels, that's not just mine. So just bear that in mind when you're on your favorite YouTubers' channels and whatnot. Let's see, we need to chop some logs down because our guys aren't doing it fast enough, our guys and gals. So, but take care, Christy. Thank you for stopping out. I appreciate you. So we're gonna come over here and chop some down. I'm only gonna take up the stumps that I know have to come out. Okay, Christy. So, I mean, we can fell the trees and they'll grow back eventually. And that's kind of what we want. But if we have to take them out, we will. And then if we decide to move again, we're going to kill the area because we just took out a whole bunch of trees and then we're going to be knocking houses down. So, we got that going for us too. Alright, we're going to pull that one up. We need to complete this tavern. There. And then we need 7, 6 is 13, plus 5 is 18 more. Alright, so we need 18 more. That would be 6 spruce trees. So, 1. Oh, I missed. 2. Yeah, just let me know. I have a lot of editing to do tonight after the stream, so I will be up till probably late. But... yeah, just catch me on the Discord. And there's links to everything on my YouTube channel, on my banner and whatnot. You can check there and get links to it all. I've been trying to remember to put them in the description, but I keep forgetting. So I do apologize for that one, and I'll probably have that fixed by the time we come back on Friday as well. That'll be fun. I need to hit that again. Hit it with an axe. Do I need to hit any of these again? No? Okay. Alright. So I need to quit freaking out with my mouse. That would help. That would probably help. And then logs. Quit freaking out with my mouse. Here's a log way over here. Is that a remnant from that one? Possible. Alright, log. Yeah. Log, yeah. There's another one. And a downed tree. Hey, we got a lot of logs over here. Probably not quite enough, though. Probably not quite enough. Alright. So, everything going okay? You guys can hear me fine? Everything working well? Or am I lagging back and not seeing something critical that's happening? I don't know. You guys gotta let me know. So, I'm just gonna keep chopping this stuff down until they decide to do their jobs. Alright? No, you gotta chop again. I don't care if you're tired. So I think the fields are gonna end up being over here on this side. Since we can make them big over here and not have to worry about like the slope stopping us, I can almost paint this whole mountainside with fields. So, with poor quality. Well, I did have to reduce my output settings, Asa, since the last stream. It kept dropping frames on me, so I did turn that down from last stream to this stream, so that might be why it looks worse. Oh no, I think everybody sees it that way, but Twitch, the delay isn't as bad either. So I think what happens there is YouTube has a lot more filters and whatnot that it has to go from me to you. and Twitch just doesn't have those. I think that's what it is. But it could also be that it's that way because YouTube is also an uploading platform, whereas Twitch isn't necessarily uploading, it's more of a streaming platform. YouTube quality is much less, yeah, see. And I think that's what it is, just the amount of filters and whatnot that it has to go through. Alright, so we got the tavern built. Let's see how much technology we got from that. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. That's probably the wrong one. Yeah, I don't need to look here. I need to look here. Alright, so we're almost to Woodshed 2. We're not quite there yet, but that is where we get our palisade at. So how many more points do we need? A little less than 250. So what can we build now? A house? What do you think? A house? Yeah, that's true, Wolf. That is true, Wolf. So we want to build a house. We need 8 logs. I have 1. So we'll get some logs and then we'll put a house up. And then after that house, we might have enough to actually start putting up the palisade. That's where things are going to get cool. So I don't need the stone yet. I don't know why I grabbed that. We need these. Probably all of them, and we're going to have to do some more logging too. So the palisade is going to come beside my house. And then this house should be put back in here. How's there? That way they can have a front yard in their front yard a little bit. I mean, it's a little off the beaten path, but it'll work. And then we're gonna flip all these over. That's my wooden attic. I can't do anything there. And as always, facing outwards, I will have stone wall. Facing inwards will be my windows. I don't know, call me paranoid. I don't need to do that one, I already did it. Alright, so this one. And then this one. Alright. And then that one. That one. Go there. And there. And we're good. Alright, now we need stones to fill in the gaps. What do you guys think of that? Stones, how many? Not 67 kilograms worth. That would be way too much. Wow. Alright, so this, I mean, this is going to be quite a bit of the stone we need for this building project. And they are getting our logs at the same time. We have quite a bit of planks, but we probably need more. We need like 72 for the sides. So, we're going to need a lot. Gonna need a lot. And there's a tree there. Probably help if I go around it. And then we build these because they're on the back side. And actually, I might be able to switch one of these to a window because I kind of wanted to incorporate these in as well. Kind of. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So I'll just leave these as solid stone walls for now. Because I kind of wanted to bring it into a loop. Basically like, bring my middle section here out. And then have the buildings kind of loop over with another road when we can finally put them in, if we can ever finally put them in. And then have a back section of houses and production buildings and whatnot. Probably just houses. And then set my barn to where, like on this kind of hook back, almost like a ram's horn kind of. So on this hook back, the Pisces symbol, I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm an Aries. So it'll hook back here, and then houses will be facing inside. The palisade will be on the back side of the wall, and then the barn will come up to this side pretty much in the middle. It'll be like house, house, barn, house, house. And then the palisade will break where the barn opens up. Does that make sense? Let's see, it happens to you guys that the game many times does not get to start? No. My game and my software is kind of weird. Because if I have my streaming software up before I open the game, it'll work properly. But if I open and try to stream before I open the game up, it won't open the game up, it locks me completely out. So I have to like do it a certain way, otherwise my computer pretty much locks me out of my game. Which was another reason I had to restart the stream today. One of the times was because it had me locked out. I couldn't start the game. So there's those. Alright, we're going to place these 4 stones, then we're going to go grab some more from the storage and put them in here. And just basically keep building this. And then we need to go demolish what we have at the old place. So before I do that though, I will move our worker that is working there over to the new place. That way he doesn't get mad because he's out of work. What does it say when you try to start it? Does it say anything, or does it just not do anything? I need a log. So there's a log over somewhere. I just saw it. Over here? Yeah. I mean, you could try uninstalling, reinstalling. But it seems like, just from what you're describing, that it could be you are just meeting the minimum recommended requirements for your console or your PC to the game, and that when you go to load it, it just overclocks everything. You might be just trying to do too much. Did that log disappear on me? Or did I already pick it up? I don't know, I'm just gonna go grab it out of here. At this point in time, I'm doing circles. So, we need to not do that. There we go. There. Alright. Yeah, other than that, I have no idea, Ase. Your guess would be as good as mine on that. So let's see. Hey, they sparked. They came on all by themselves. But my PC can with this. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I even had to turn mine down. Turn your settings down, Asa. Because I had to turn mine down. I have a decent computer. And it was causing me to run at really high temperatures on my GPU. And it was causing my GPU to overclock at over 100%. So I would recommend uninstall, reinstall, and then adjust your settings lower. Try the high settings instead of ultra. Because I have a good PC and I still had to do that myself. 32 RAM, for example. Yeah, I would just nerf your settings in the game. And don't mess with your PC at all as far as like the hardware goes or the settings inside of it. Just nerf your settings in the game and you should see a difference in lag. It's basically the more things that your computer has to render in it, like all these little blades of grass and everything, and then all the materials on the floor, sometimes to start with, it creates a very big drag on the system that you're using. And even though you have a good system, your system can't necessarily handle that drag that is caused by it. So once it gets evened out and that drag kind of like basically lessens and gets to a set point, at that point in time your computer can be like, okay, well this is easier to render since we've already rendered it once. All we have to do is do this, 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 and this. Well, before it learns how to do that, or before it does it that time, it has to go through its own hiccups. But the game does have a lot of small details that your computer has to render, so ultra detail, basically, it nerfs everything here. Like everything, it looks great, yeah, but it will ruin your PC. Unless you have, like, the newest GPU that just came out. It can ruin your PC. Hey, Lady Kit Kat, how you doing? Did that help at all on Discord? I don't know if you saw that. I sent you like a long list of things to check on your software over there. And I'm trying to do my best there. It's different software, but we have the same thing. So yours is just in different places. But it's pretty much the same thing, so. 30 of these, if I can hold it. I mean, I'm gonna crawl, but here we go crawling. Man, I shoulda not grabbed 30 of them. That's okay. One moment, please. Somebody else is at my door. I don't know why this keeps happening. I even schedule it. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. It's hardware, not software. Oh, okay. Okay. Doesn't recognize. I don't think it's that, Lady Cat. I really don't. And we have 6 people watching. I mean, I could almost set it up to where you could see mine right now, so I can show you what I'm talking about. But if you don't have the source for your mic put into the middle, it doesn't read that you have a mic. Like, even if your mic is connected to your PC and it's all set up properly, it just doesn't read that you have a mic. It won't record anything as far as that goes. So I'm kind of interested to see what your screen looks like right now. Does that make sense? But oh, hey, it changed seasons, so we ended up back at the old house. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. We needed to demolish this anyway, but first we're going to move our guy. Okay. I will definitely... Okay, so I'll tell you what, Lady Kit Kat. I will, as soon as the stream is over, I will work on getting you some doctored photos, as in I am going... Hey, we had a baby. Baby was born. So was that my baby? I think it was my baby. Hey, we have an heir now. Look at that. We have an heir. So at any rate, the interruption was my son getting off the bus. He didn't know I left the door unlocked for him, so I just had to go open it for him. But he's home now, so we all good. Settings on PC itself and troubleshooting mic said it wasn't plugged in. Huh. See, I don't even have my computer set up with my mic on it. Like, my mic isn't set up for my PC. My mic is set up through my streaming software. And so, I'm not sure how that all works. Zadar, I need to move you, actually. You need to go to work at the new tavern. So, Zadar. Oh, wrong button. I needed to click down here. Wow, that was weird. It would not let me click. Not at all. Alright, there we go. Assign him as innkeeper there, and now we need to go set up the building because we didn't set it to do anything. Roasted meat, okay. And then roasted meat. We don't have any salted meat though, so I'm not worried about that. We'll just do roast meat 100%. And we can buy some technology to make different foods now, can't we? I thought I had gotten that. Where's it at? Crafting? Tavern? Yeah, see, we purchased all those. So we can have him make those over there as well. Which is going to use up some of our cabbage. But they're really slow at it, so we're probably going to have to do some by hand ourselves anyway. Okay, so Zadar, once I finish this simple house, Zadar can move in there. I want to move into this one. Just because that was the first one we built, and that's going to be the one in there. I'm going to catch up on chat while I'm also going in here to take all this stuff out. As much as I can, anyway. Which isn't going to be much. And then, let's see, what do we have in our inventory? I don't even know what we have. We have a whole bunch of rocks because we ended up spawning back here. So it's gonna be a crawl, kind of. Actually, I can drop some of these stones. Let's see. Well, I mean, that'll work. There we go. So... And then, I almost forgot, Lady Kit Kat. Are you using... Let me see. An internal game audio but no mic overlay of me talking. Yeah. Lady Cat. Okay, so after the stream, I will send you screenshots of how I have mine set up. Hey Mike, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you stopping by saying hello. And don't forget, chat, if you want to help the channel out, if you like what you see, like what I'm doing now, which is kind of boring at the moment, walking back and forth, but that's the price we have to pay for moving, then please don't forget to drop a like down at the bottom there. It's always appreciated and greatly helps my channel. But to get back to what we were talking about, lady, I don't have my headset actually set up through my PC. I just set it up through Streamlabs. And from there, I just did the audio input and then chose the mic that was attached to my PC. So my PC isn't set up with a microphone. It's just set up with USB audio. And then now I have my audio going through my headset because I have to so I can hear. I hear the game music in my headset so I can make sure it's still going. Alright, we can take auto walk off now. But I will send you screenshots and point to things in them if I can. And then from there, if it's still not working, I would say go ahead and drop some money and see about getting different hardware at that point. But please don't go out and buy something right away. Let me see if I can help you out and get you working with what you have. Just try to save you some money there if possible. But I'll send you those screenshots. If you want to join my Discord, you can. You don't have to. It's not a mandatory thing. But I can also send you those screenshots on the Avalon Discord if you'd rather do it that way. Just let me know. Alright, we need log for that, log for that, log for that. So we already have all of our stone set, I think. And that's why we weren't doing those anymore. So I can actually set those in resource storage and quit lugging them around. So... be glad it wasn't trust. I am using a PS4 headset as my headset right now, just to let everybody know. So, like the generic black... yeah, that's what I'm using. And that's what's working for me, so... I need to grab some planks out of here. We need to grab some logs when they have some more forests. They don't really have too many forests right now. And then we need to put them on this house. I kind of want to get somebody else moved over here as well. Through PC settings, Windows Record, and OBS. Nothing in the drop down because PC doesn't accept that there is. Okay. I think I understand. Now, is it some kind of software that you needed to download when you plug the headphones in? Because sometimes they do that. No, you're good. You're good. I am here to help people. That's why I do this stream on YouTube. Normally, I would rather just stream on Twitch because the resolution is better for you guys. And the delay is less, so I can actually interact more. So don't feel like you're hijacking my stream. I'm basically here to answer questions like this and gameplay-related questions and whatnot. But... works well with OBS. And how much was that setup, Mike? Okay, never mind. Don't answer that. But you get my point, I think. You know what I mean? I basically have been working for 6 months to pay for everything that I have now. I ended up using tax return money to pay for my PC. And then over the last 6 months, I've been saving up to get all the add-ons and whatnot and yearly subscriptions and whatnot so I could do this. So it's been fun, but it took me a while, and I tried to... I don't know why I gathered all those stones. I thought I had another gable to fix up, but apparently not. So we need more logs again. We need, what was that, 4, and then we need more planks as well. So sticks put back, stones put there. We'll take all the logs, all the planks, and then we'll go see where they go and fell more trees if we have to. There, there. I need 3 there, 4, so 4 logs. So where are you, Maple? Where are you, Maple? Alright, well, 2 of you will work. That way I don't have to run. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Listen to game sounds and talk in Discord voice chat with my kid on Minecraft. Is it because I have to have some filters added onto mine to make it work right? Otherwise, you would be able to hear the mini fridge that the compressor seems to be going out on behind me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's just that. Because a lot of times it could just be that it didn't start the automatic download when you plugged it in like it was supposed to. I've known that to happen. It's not a very new one though. I think they've been working that out pretty well. There's a maple. Huge maple right there. I'm gonna leave it. I want this one. There we go. So... yeah, I'm just doing a whole bunch of building in-game today. We're moving, so we're going to be moving a lot of people. But it's just a grind. It's just a grind. And we got kids starting to come in because my wife just had a baby in-game, so we have an heir now. And we're really just trying to get everybody to move over to this spot. And in order to do that, we have to give them a house, unfortunately. Instead of making them build their own, which is what I wanted to do. Alright, so now we need to move... who was it? Zadar over here? Yeah, Zadar, because he is the innkeeper. Management. So Zadar is the innkeeper. We are going to move him all the way over to here. There we go. Now, who was he with? Was he rooming with somebody? I needed to check the houses. Simple house 0, 1, 3. So that's my house. So that's Zadar. And then who are you? You are Jadwiga. Okay, so yeah, you need to move over with Zadar here. So there. Jadwiga? Is that better? Somebody sent me a translation thing to use for the names in this game, but I don't know. If this sounds too complicated, I'm not gonna try. But yeah. I think everybody can guess who sent me the software. He's not on the stream right now. Get the IQ software from there. Okay, so what else do we need? We need to go back home and finish moving all that stuff over. Did I empty my inventory before I decided to walk away? No, I still have some things in there I need to drop off. And then we're going to head back, finish emptying that house back there, and then demolish it. And then we need to find out where... well, we should just build the houses over here for everybody, and then go over there, back home, and destroy all the houses there. That way we know that everybody has a house. Kid said I have to get a splitter to plug both mic and headset in. That could be the case as well, Lady Cat. But normally for those kind of headphones, the cord is split on the end that you plug in already, so it's just basically an aux cord or something that you could plug into one end and then another aux cord for another. That the W's are pronounced as V's. Yeah. So V, Jadwiga. Is that closer? I mean, it's close enough for me. I just don't want to be that guy. You know, I don't want to be that guy. So, I don't know. I don't know. So, let's see, the 50-buck one. The $50 Corsair. I would have to look that one up. I haven't looked up any, like, hardware like this. For headsets and whatnot, I haven't. I just grabbed my PlayStation 4 one and that's what I've been using. And then if this one goes out, I guess I could see if my Xbox One would come over here. It's an Xbox 360, but yeah. Yeah. Why not always that guy? But so Jadwiga. Let's move the seamstress next, because obviously if she's going to be living over there, she needs to be working over there. And then what else do you guys think? You guys think I should just keep plugging away at the houses over there? Any numbers on set? Do you still have the box for it, Lady Cat? Because the numbers might be on the box. Alright, and we're getting all that. All that's gone. Good. Make sure nothing in here, nothing in there. Make sure there's nothing in here left over, nothing in there. And then make sure nothing in here. And then there's potage in here. That's fine. And then we can destroy this building because we already built one. We'll go over to the new place. And then we will build the sewing and we will build a house. Now, too bad we don't have resource storage, or else we could just basically make our own iron hammer out here, but all of that's already moved over. So we really need to get the smithy over there as well so we can get our iron tools back. Build houses? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I only need, what, like 4? Let me see. There's 3. No, there's 2. 2 houses. There's a 3rd. And then I think there's a 4th next to the barn. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, so I have 4 houses to build over there. And then everybody will be moved over. I need to make that hammer, or it's not going to work too well. Forward tower jack. It's are both plugged in. Is that the only, like, input-output area that you have on your PC, Lady Cat? Like, the only plug-in? Is that what I'm picking up? 8. There we go. Now we're destroying stuff again. Now that we got that hiccup figured out. Except these tables and stuff are in my way. I kind of wish you could, like, hit one of them and it'll move. It'll just clear the whole inside for you. Yeah, this can go. We don't need it. And then this was my house, so it can go. See, we're moving right along. Moving right along. We need 4 houses. Basically 2 businesses. Oh, 5 houses. I didn't count that one back there. So 3, 4, 5. And then basically 2 production sites. Nope, 3 because of the barn. The hunting lodge, we already have a wood cutting hut over there. We just need to move it into place. So let's see. What should be demolished next? Why don't we... Let's see. Oh, have a good one, Asa. Why why don't we go build some houses over here first? Just get them set up the way we want them to be. We'll just place the foundations. We aren't going to build them all. And just make it start looking like what I have envisioned. Does that make sense? I really hope that makes sense. I have mine plugged into the front, so... Broke your skull candy. Yeah, I've had bad experiences with skull candy, Wolf. They last like a week for me, and then something goes out. It's what he uses to game to get his work. It could just be a driver then. Or it could be like your son said, and it needs an adapter. That is highly possible. But they do sell adapters. Adapters are cheaper than trying to go out and get a whole new headset or a whole new cord for it or whatnot. So look into the adapters first. You might even be able to find a cheap one that's like $3 and it works for you. Oh, do you? I run Windows because it's whatever came on my PC. I am not that tech savvy, so I just do what the PC tells me to do to make it work. Alright. So we got the tavern worker and the sewer here. We kind of want to block it off here, which we'll do. But we want to have the palisade come out to about here. That way there's a walkway around the side there. And then a walkway here. And actually the palisade for this can almost come right up to the sidewall here. Right up to the grounds here. And then these be the walkways in between them here. So we could almost set another house well over here, facing towards the inside of the settlement, and still be fine. And then wrap it around. That should work. Alright, so I'm thinking like right around here. I don't want to take the maples down. So we're gonna take these birch trees out and just set it right in front of the two maples there. Oh, have you? Yeah, I've been building and restoring houses for the last decade, and I was an engineer before that, so PCs, I'm better building with my hands, to put it lightly. I can see a blueprint and I can build it and make it come to life, but other than that, if you add a computer program into it, I did do CNC for a minute there, but it was old CNC, like the XY CNC, where you had to actually figure out your points on the graph and this and that. And that, after a while, it came naturally to me, but it wasn't that easy to start with. It was pretty, especially when you're going and you have to flip-flop everything because the way the guys programmed it in programming that particular machine, it was weird. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Lady Cat. But again, I would hate to have to see you waste any money on something that's not gonna work. That would suck. I personally hate wasting money on things that don't work. I just wasted my money on a VGA cord for a monitor, a secondary monitor, and that didn't work, so I wasted that $10 and still don't have a second monitor to use. So that's lovely. Alright. So we want it in front of those maples, kind of looking out over the stream. I mean, we're gonna have a palisade wall. Now, can you go all the way? Does anybody know if you can go all the way up to the edge of this lake here with the palisade? Or am I gonna have to, like with the stream, come in this way and cut off a big section of this groundswork here? Does anybody know? I'll wait for a response because it's YouTube and there's a delay. So I'll wait and see what you guys say. I'm going to change all this over to our typical stone, our wooden tile roof, I think it's called. Why did I try to do that as a door? That was weird. I will make this a window though, just because it's overlooking the lake. I'm not worried about overlooking these fields right now. And if I want to, I can come back later, or if we want to, if we change our mind, we can come back later and demolish that section of wall and then change it to what we want. Not wooden. There we go. Now I'm getting the hang of it again. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we are good to go. But the way that this is set up off the ground like that with the palisade wall, we should still be able to see outside over the lake, even with the palisade wall there. So we'll see. No? Simple fence to the lake. They go much closer to the water now. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see how close I can get with that, because I kind of wanted a double layer with the walkway behind here. Like, leave these berries there and just run palisade and palisade. That way you don't have to go all the way around the outside to get to the other side here. You can kind of cut through the back. But there won't be a way into the middle unless you go around to the roadside. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know if you can kind of see my vision. Let's check our technology. I want to see if we've unlocked that yet. No, we're very close though. Just outside or just inside of 60 points. So we need to build some more stuff. Alright, I need more logs so we can set up another house. And why don't we set up the sewing, where we're going to put the sewing? I think we should put it right next to the house that we just set in the back there. And the reason is... Now, I have a question for the audience there. Question for the audience. Does anybody know if sewing 2 allows for more workers, or is it sewing 3 that allows for more workers? And am I wrong in thinking that there is a sewing 3? So I have built palisades before. I actually have a setup in mind that I'm going to do. But in order to do it, I also need to unlock the rock wall one, which is what? What is it? Let's check. Wrong one. I need to go to that one. Mine? Yeah, so I gotta unlock the mine and then I'll be able to do that. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'll place a simple fence or something in between where I want the palisade to go and the stone wall to go, and then run the palisade on the outside of that. There is a 3, it allows 2. Let me, okay. But from 1 to 2, it doesn't increase in workers, correct? You know what? We're not gonna put sewing there, because where is sewing? The sewing lady's house? It'll be right there because her husband is the innkeeper. So we could almost do sewing, smithy, a house, or not sewing. House, smithing, house, sewing. Yeah, that way. I'll get it right eventually. Let's do some building. Whatever. We'll lay some foundations, and if we don't like it, we can always pull them up and move them. You know what I mean? These do need to change, though, because I thought I had already changed them from wattle, and apparently I didn't. And then those are done, so I did everything else except for the front of that house. Wonderful. Alright. Just got up to making pottage, did you? Yeah, this is... My daily Let's Play is almost up to pottage now. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. Alright, so we're going to leave that there. I want to leave that birch tree there. It's kind of working towards my aesthetic, and I'm going to put a fence here that blocks people from walking. Just so that way that's all decorated and nice and pretty. It's just going to keep people from getting stuck back there, because that's where my palisade wall is going to end up running. So, now we need to place another house. How many logs do I have on me? I can sell those iron bolts, or iron arrows, too. I don't need them. Let's eat something. And then we have 10 logs, so we can place where the other house will go. Why don't we take out... Well, that house is kind of set back. Why don't we set this one over here in this clearing here? That way we don't have to actually remove any trees. And we'll run it right up against that pine there. They're spruce. They're not called pines anymore. Stone wall. Now, has anybody heard any word at what type of bandits they're going to put in the game? Is it going to be like event bandits, or are we actually going to see physical people? Anybody heard on that yet? I haven't had a chance to look. I want that to be a door, not a window. Just curious there. Let's see. Alright, that's all good. I need to go out and change my roof. And this will be 2 houses out of 4 placed. And then I need 2 houses out of 4, 2 production sites out of 4, and then I'll need to turn around and place the barn over there somewhere. New start is hard to make money and cook, much different than it used to be. Forced me to do more hunting in the beginning. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think it's when they nerfed all the prices and whatnot of everything. When they did that, it kind of made everything a lot harder. We might need to twist this house closer to the road. Maybe. But this is supposed to be walled off anyway, so we might not need to. This looks good. I think we're good. We're okay. If we end up needing to, we can do that. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so I'm gonna sleep because it is nighttime and it gets hard to see at night. Dangerous people you meet in the wild. See, that's what I want though. I want it to be that way, because then it makes life a lot harder for the little guy. But it depends. Are they going to adjust how they spawn, where they spawn, what they do, how they do it, what they're equipped with? And are we going to get shields, melee weapons, or are we just going to be stuck using pikes and spears? Sorry, I was getting a drink there. Alright, that's my question. Like, release more info on this, please. Water. You are correct, mother of cats. Thank you very much. So, I did notice the change in difficulty about starting as well, Mike, and that's kind of the reason I start where I start and then I move when I move. Because after this point, it gets extremely hard to actually get moved. You end up placing a lot of buildings and you're like, oh man, I can't actually do anything without this building, and I can't withstand the length of time it would take me to get this building up and running. So we need Smithy now. I'm trying to talk while thinking and it's not working. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're going to place it next to this house behind the innkeep's house, because the innkeeper's wife is the craftsperson now, and it can get adjusted too. As we move people around, they might not be working in the same place as where they were originally set. So, and we can turn this. We need to. You know what I mean? Eventually, it's gonna get adjusted again. Positive number 2 only has 1 worker. Well, I know there's 1 or 2 buildings out there that as it tiers up... Okay, so the resource storages, as they tier up, they get an extra 1 worker every time. But I can check. I can definitely check here in a moment. We're going to need a lot of planks. I need to let my guys do some of this work here. So we're going to head back over to the barn after I grab this scythe. And we're going to do some flax threshing, just a little bit, not a lot. While I catch up on chat, because I've been letting it lag on me while I've been trying to talk and walk in circles, apparently. And grab something to drink. I am parched. And then we will do while I'm threshing, I will do the Friday stream announcement, since we are going on an hour and a half in. Going on an hour and a half. I said between 1 and 2 hours in, so... And that way, it'll still give you guys a chance. You can go check out the game that I mentioned, and then come back and give me what you think the stream is going to be like before we even end the stream today. I'm not going to change what I stream, But if it turns out to be something, oh hey, you know, I'm not really interested in that, then that's cool. If you want to just stop by and say hi just to show me that you're here and then take off, that's perfectly fine as well. You know what I mean? I will never try to force somebody to watch. As long as I'm here having fun, I'm really hoping you guys are having fun as well. So, also, I'm still looking for a moderator, just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Alright, we're gonna go thresh. Yeah, thresh. Thresh some grain. Unless it's all in my resource storage, and then we're taking a trip back. I'm gonna announce it as soon as I get to actually doing this work. Hey, there's a bunch in here, so we are okay. This'll work. And I'm way overweight, but that's okay. The barn is in need of repair. Just a little bit. And I'm probably gonna need to drop some of this stuff on the floor after I thresh it for a while. Okay. Let me get something to drink and stretch, and then I'll announce it. Be right back. Thanks, Wolf. You're not supposed to spoil it. But, yeah, so I decided to purchase Foundations last night because it is a medieval city builder. And it looks pretty cool. It has more of a top-down feel to it. It's kind of cartoony, but the gameplay mechanics are actually very good. Your favorite spot is on the lake, Lady Cat? Where I'm setting up at, or just in general around there? Is that what you mean? Oops. Yeah. You're all good, though. Yeah, so I downloaded it last night to my computer, and so Friday I will be streaming it, and not only that, but I am not playing it until I start the stream Friday. So the first time I see it is the first time you guys see it. So it's going to be a learning experience for everybody. So I'm really going to need the community involved in helping me figure things out and whatnot. So Friday Foundation. And then if that does well, I might just institute it as kind of like the Friday Foundation kind of either stream or upload day. And then do my regular dailies as well. So we'll see. But Friday is Foundation Day. And you can look it up on Steam. It's about $30 USD right now, and it is available. It's in early access, so it is an indie game. But you basically build a kingdom instead of just a village. And you can build castles and actually put towers on the castle and whatnot and adjust things the way you want it just right. And the game looks really cool. I suggest you look it up on Steam and just check it out, see what you think, and let me know. So, like I said, we're not going to thresh all this. I just wanted kind of a little break. I wanted to hit my vape, get something to drink. So here in a moment, we'll get back started again. I'm gonna put the flax back in the chest in the barn, so that way I can run the flax stock to the resource storage. Yeah, it has like a whole like villager interaction thing and whatnot where you can name them and stuff. So I'm gonna drop that on the floor so I can move. So yeah, just announced. It's somewhat of a new release, but it has been out for a little bit now. So there's that. I'm going to take this and all of that because I'm going to sell them both now that we can move. And we are overweight, but that's okay. And we have iron arrows on us, so we're going to head over to Denica and sell some things. make some money. And then we need to do some more buildings so we can unlock that palisade wall and start getting that run as well at the new place. We've got two ghost houses up. We need 2 more up before everybody from the village is moved, right? Yeah. And then get our production sites over there and we are good to go. Then we can continue to expand. Because I think we actually have like, yeah, we have 7 buildings we could still build, and that's not including the ones we're gonna tear down from our old village. So a lot of those are gonna be moved, and 4 of those are gonna be completed. Yeah, it's a nice little. I thought it was a nice little game. I have had a sneak preview of it played by a professional YouTuber. I'm not gonna name drop just because I don't get sponsored for it. And he's not part of our little community that we have here. He is his own monster, so. But I did watch a little bit of gameplay on that, and it seems interesting. The game mechanics seem pretty solid. They seem pretty solid. It does seem confusing, though. So it is going to be somewhat of a challenge for me to wrap my head around, you know, all the little things that go with it and being able to do the funny little decoration things that you can do. So we'll see. Might make a couple seasons out of that. It'll be interesting. Definitely be interesting. Now I'm only selling the flax seed. Other side of the stream and boar spawn on hill. Yeah. I'm actually going to put my fields up on that hill. So as you're looking from the village to the mountainside, you see our fields and you can see the people working in them and whatnot. And then the whole thing's kind of going to be overlooking the lake. But I'm probably going to put a palisade wall up around the lake. Just to keep my villagers in and my animals in. So it might obscure the view of the lake. Let me see, what else did I have? Iron arrows, is that what it was? Yes. So we'll sell 49 of those because you can't buy 1 more. Okay. Goodbye. What is that? That did not work. I'm still overweight, even though I just sold all that? Oh, I sold the seed, not the flax stalk. That's right. Yeah, I don't really use clay though, lady. So I don't choose my areas based on the clay deposits. I don't even insulate or upgrade the wattle buildings at all. I just basically go and build my first house as a wattle house, and then every subsequent house after that is a stone house. So I like limestone better, and actually I have my person getting clay right now, just so that way I have a little bit in my resource storage, just in case they decide to reuse clay as a type of coloring. Like, you could take it to the smith and furnace it into bricks or something like that and have colored walls. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, there are boars here, so I do need to watch out. I need to make sure I know where I'm going, because apparently I don't. Where am I and how did I get here? Alright, so we do need to keep going south. South, southeast, somewhere like that. So, yeah. Clay just really isn't that big of a deal to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. But don't get me wrong, yeah. I mean, there is a clay pit there and it would be great. So, let's see. It's fun but gets hard after upgrades. Yeah. And then once you get all 30 buildings set and upgraded, then at that point you're just standing around like, okay. I did the quest in springtime and now I have summer, autumn, and fall to sit here. Well, that's the time you decorate. You know? Decorate it till you get your masterpiece, do a quick video walkthrough, showing it off, post it, and start over. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I love to see people's builds because it gives me inspiration for my next build. That's how I see it. So I've had like 10 or 15 different save files, and in that, every build has been different. They've all been in the same location except this one. since we're moving, this one will be in a new location I have never been to yet. So, but to join the Discord, there is a link on YouTube or on Twitch. On Twitch, it's in the About section. I think on YouTube, it's in the About section too, or you can look on my banner. And there's a link to every way you can get a hold of me there. Just to make it easy for everybody, you know? Making it easier for people is nice. And you know what I didn't do that we could have done? Well, I can drop all that stuff off. Hey, there we go. We got Woodshed 2. I don't know if that's the one I was looking for, but that's the one I got. It might be, because we were only like 50 away from it. So why don't we check that out? Yeah, Woodshed 2. Yep. So now we can build Palisade. Not enough technology. Oh, I think I gotta get just over it. There we go. New building unlocked, Woodshed 2. So that's gonna make basically all of that stuff null and void now. So now I could buy that. Now we could set up Palisade. I don't use daub, I build all stone. Yeah. See, most people that I know do that. When they made it to where the stone needed to be upgraded with limestone, they pretty much took out the use of clay in the game. So unless we're going to use it to like color things, for colorings and whatnot, to add color to our houses and outside buildings here, like if I could upgrade this, I would. Especially if it's late game and I have all the required materials I need. Yeah. I'm going to upgrade the heck out of that. Yeah, I do like the look of the log with wall, not the wattle with daub. I like the log with daub. We need to check out here. Let's see. We have a whole bunch of meat that's going bad. So why don't we mix this stuff? And we have 51 rot. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We're okay. Our tavern worker is doing his job just fine. Alright, so we need to build some more stuff. I do want to take this out, and we're going to move that somewhere else later. But we need to get sticks for our walls that we're going to put up. So let's do that. Where are my sticks? They're there. That's way too many. Way too many. Don't need that. We'll do half. There we go. Okay. Now this is going to mark my original location for my stone wall. I'm gonna bring it right down the side here until it stops me. Out just a little bit because stone wall is just a little bit fatter. Just a little bit fatter than the other ones. Okay. And now we need to connect these corners here if we can. That stone might stop us here. I need to go a little bit farther. Little bit farther. There. Because the palisade looks better if you overlap it. Like the corners and whatnot, so a little bit farther out. And then here we go. Run this down. Come on. There. Alright, now we do the back half of this. Back half of this. I don't know why I just totally skipped over the H on half. That was odd. Never done that before in my life until now, but apparently half doesn't need an H anymore. I'm gonna put that in Webster's. Right. I'm going to have the big log house and put my workers in stone and wood according to their worth. Right? I mean, late game, that's pretty much what you do. You got nothing else to research, nothing else that needs, you know, any kind of handiwork on, so what else is there to do but figure out who your best workers are and who you like the most? It's a game, you can pick favorites. I'm so horrible. Now this one's gonna be tricky, I think. Maybe not. Okay, so we can bring this one up and almost straight over from where it is now. And that'll work. Maybe. This tree might block us. Ah, the building's blocking us down on the end. Stupid building. How's that? We'll try this. We're gonna run it out. Yeah, see, that's fine. This'll work. So bring it back to the wall, or to the road, and there. Then we'll go straight across from this here. Nope, I wanted that to be put down, and not just that. So we need to go like right here. And then just throw that off there. Destroy this. Yeah. Break it. Alright, and now this will go on the end. If I can place it right. Come on, come on. Whatever. I have to replace you anyway. So what's the point? And there. Alright, so that's where the stone wall is going to go. So all of that is going to be taken up eventually. If I can break this. There we go. Now let's put up the white for our palisade wall. You were that guy? Yeah. Well, you know, guys like that get guys like me good material to put on his channel. They do. So, and it is very helpful, not just for me and my channel, but for everybody who plays the game. Because nobody should have to go without having that kind of support there in new games like this, especially for in development games and whatnot. Alright, I had to destroy that stick wall because this wasn't liking where it was getting put. And it's not liking that either. I don't like the red being up when I'm doing this. It makes me feel like I'm going to demolish something I shouldn't. So then there. And then we got to kind of overlap it. Not that far. Okay, so something is in the way. That stone. No? Something is in the way here. So yeah, something is in the way over here. So let's fix that, if we can. There we go. Now let's try it. See if we can do it now. Because it really did not like us trying that. No? Still not? Wow. You are a finicky one, aren't you? Well, we can come down to here. I can make it work. I can make it work. Watch my magic. Watch my magic. Nope. I don't want you, Red. I want to be able to see you. And watch my magic. That. Maybe. Dang, I gotta go from this side. Have to go from this side. Farther out. Jump. Alright. Which is fine, because we still need that space anyway for the rock wall that's gonna go in there. It is gonna need up that extra space. Oh. There might be... Oh, am I gonna get it? Gonna get it? Eh, close enough. That'll work. I am happy with that. I can't be too particular here or else we're gonna be placing the same set of wall the whole time. And that would not be kosher. Alright, so I kind of wanted this one to go inside of that. I wanted that back to overlap. So we need to go this way, around the tree, not through it. Can't go through it. All my palisades overlap, because if you don't do that, they don't look right. And then we're going to take that out a little bit, because we have to start the next one out a little bit. That might have been a little too far, but that's okay. It's not like it has to be exactly perfect, but... There, there, there. A little bit farther back than where that one is. And then we basically just bring it in. Overlap it a little bit. Come to this side and start this one. If it'll start. If it'll start. Come on, start. Give me it. There you go. Alright. This is going to be a lot of logs, so I'm not actually going to be building this yet. But it's going to be up to where we can see what it's going to look like. You see what I mean? We're going to have a visual representation of it. But, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. I got too focused on those fences and I just let it go. Let's see. I read that one. See... Okay, read that one. Well, I see all these people making every house the same. I want a different look. No cookie cutter look. Cookies? Yeah, I like cookies. What's wrong with a cookie cutter? Is it because it's cutting you off of cookies? Is that the problem? Am I too close again? Yeah, that's overlapping. And I think these are in the way. So I think I need to put down some campfires. Or try from this side and see if it'll go to the other side. Because I'm pretty sure it's not anything I'm doing here that is stopping it from being built. It's just... Yeah, it's just the game mechanics at this point. They're just being kind of dumb today. Come on. You know you want to. Is that close enough? Yeah. Yep, good enough. Oh, there's a building there. Probably shouldn't do that. There's a building there. Alright, and here. You guys like my feet? Look at them. Look at them. They're little. They're like baby feet. But I'm an adult. Water and food? Okay. Okay, Mother, thank you again. I appreciate that. A little farther forward. And actually, we could do this. And just try to make them... Okay, so in order to do that, I have to demolish this one, which is fine. Because we kind of wanted this one gone anyway. It wasn't in the right spot. It was just far enough to where we could get this going. And that's what we needed. So then, here we go. We're going to go just off of this one, because that other fence is going to block us if we don't. It's about right there. Is that going to work? Yeah. Should work just fine. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. That other fence is going to block it. We can destroy it, though. Maybe, if it'll let us. Simple stick fence, that's the one we want. Alright. I need to change that back so I don't destroy my stuff. There. And since there's a house on that corner, I'm not too worried about those corners meeting perfectly. As long as people can't get through them, I'm happy. Alright, there's that. And then we basically just want to walk straight to it. Around. There. There. And that'll be the inside. Basically the inside Thane, quote unquote, Thane's area for our medieval village. And then as our workers do this, and you know, accrue wood, then I'm going to continue to keep putting logs into it. Now I thought about it, and I've been putting some thought into it while we've been going here, putting these fences up, and I'm thinking about putting my saw, my wood cutter's hut, I don't know, my wood sheds back here. Just 2 wood sheds back here. They have plenty of trees to choose from to log. That'll give me 4 loggers with 2 of them, and that'll give me a chance to demolish 3 buildings. So I got water. I just need to grab food real quick, and then we will sleep so that way everybody can see okay. And after that, do I have potage already? I do, and it's at 75%, so I'll just grab 1 of those. And then inventory, let's eat it all. Eat it all up. There we go. Now we're gonna sleep so everybody can see fine. Although with the white there, it kind of brightens things up a little bit, so it's... makes it nice, kind of. Oh, what do you think of that? What do you think of that so far? Of what my vision is. And then from out here, it'll basically be... You've got your tavern, house, and then your production sites will be around it with houses and whatnot. And then as I expand out, we're going to add basically kind of little walkways that people can use to walk through to expand our streets, quote unquote. Alright, so we need a couple of wood sheds that we're going to build. And I am going to put those at the back. They don't need to be like anywhere outside of the place. As long as we have trees inside, they're just fine. And right out here. So I'm going to place one on this side, one on the other side. Let's see, wrong button, I need resources, that one. And then woodshed 2. Can it fit? Not sure if it's going to fit. Oh, it fit there. So it might fit. But I'm going to need to go back. Alright, so we're just going to put it like right here if it'll fit. Or that way. Or back. Oh, I had it. Yes, right there. Alright, that's close enough. I mean, I could have twisted it more, but I was having a hard time finding the right spot. Then we'll put another one over... What is that? Resource storage. Okay. So we could put another one over here. And that'll be a good spot for it, I think. Let me in. The storm destruction? Yeah. Yeah, it got me for 8 buildings last time, but I ended up saving or loading a save, and it took that away pretty much. Well, no, it did take it away. And the reason I loaded a save was because we were villager hunting, and I quick saved, quick loaded. And so when it came again, it didn't happen that season again. We need more resources. Nope, not crafting. I'm clicking too fast. I need to stop clicking so fast. And this one we are going to kind of twist into the right direction. And this is how I do it, just because you can kind of use your fence as a guide for how straight your building is going to be. See? And it might be worthwhile to even move the other one over here as well, because that is resource storage, so... But we're not going to worry about that now. We need 2 logs there, and then a log there, and then that one will be good. And then we need, what, 3 and... I didn't see how many logs that took to begin with. Did you guys? I'm going to check. I'm scrolling through the wrong one. We'll go 10. We'll just say 10. Alright. Yay! It takes 4. So 5 total for that. So there's that. We can demolish the other ones now. And then after this one's up, all of them. There we go. Now I'm going to set some people at logging because we do need the logs. We need them right now. But we got to move the people over to these woodsheds too. So, Scarmira, you are now at woodshed 2. Nope, not over Olnold. You need your own spot. And then Mederica. Mederica. I don't know. Is it a long Y sound, Mike? Do you know? Long Y or I sound? She is a confusing one to me. Taxes and wood consumption to 0.7 in my new game with a 6-day season. See, that's not bad though. At least, you know, it got difficult, or it didn't get difficult. It got easy for you, so what did you do? You upped the difficulty. You know what I mean? Alright, so we set them at the new woodsheds. Let's destroy them. Let's go and take them out. Anything in this? No? Okay. Boom. Come on. You know you wanna leave. There we go. Alright, now we need to go all the way back to our village, our old village, to demolish the other ones. And while we're doing that, I am gonna go into our technology or our management tab here and set up what these 2 woodsheds need to produce. So we want them at log 50%, plank 25, firewood 25. That way they're consistently bringing in firewood for the winter, but at the same time getting us building materials too. So there's that. Here is this one. We don't want the sticks right now. We will need them eventually, just not right at the moment. And there's 25, there's 25, and we're good. So now that those are set up, Y is E sound. So Mederica. Like that. Mederica. Okay. Y is silent. Mederka? Like that? Oh, did you, Lady Cat? I have 5-day seasons as well, but I did not turn off spoiling food. The only thing I changed was the seasons. Everything's still default. Mederka. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, if I ever mispronounce something, just tell me how to say it and I'll see if I can change it. Alright, I gotta make sure that I'm on the right path. We are. We're doing okay. Need to take it this way a little bit. Hi, dear. Not out to hunt you today. So you are safe. Safe! Hey, we're going up on the 2-hour mark. 2-hour mark. And still going strong. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, I am wondering why my... Well, it might be because I uninstalled Chatbot. I should be having banners going every once in a while. At least for my Discord. Links that people can click on for my Discord and whatnot, but... Alright, so we need to demolish this one. There's that. Oh, I have to empty the chest first. If I could set my hand in the right spot for the keyboard. There's that, and then demolish that. Where'd the other one go? This side? Check the chest, I guess, before it tells me I have to. Alright. That freed us up of an extra building there because we were at 2 wood sheds, and then we demolished one for 2 level 2s, so we demolished those 3 total level 1 wood sheds. And we still have more workers than we had before. I don't need this. Don't need that. Let's see, what else can we destroy? What can we wreck? Don't need that. And don't need that. And I don't think we need this either. It looks like it's all picked. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now, I do need to build the barn at the new place. But first, we're going to get the 2 houses that we have built. We need to set up 2 more. We need to build our 2 buildings here over there. And then we also need a hunting lodge built over there. So we need to find out what side of town our animal spawns are going to be coming from. Now I know there's deer all over the place, so... Time and Poland have a common language, German. Just an educated guess. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mike. Ah. Huh. So anyway, one moment, I gotta cough real quick. One moment, please. Ah, much better. There we go. Now we're good. Cool. Come here. No. I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. Yeah. Now it's your turn. I'm marking you as mine. That's right. You gotta stamp them, otherwise people will come up and hunt them for you. You know, and they'll be like, no, that was mine. You'll be like, no, look at this stamp. I ran after that deer for an hour before I could hit it with a hammer. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? So the houses are going to be quite a big endeavor to work with. I'm really hoping that we have quite a bit of logs in our resource storage already to put towards them. I'm pretty sure we have the stones for them already though. So I can do that. Let's see. 61. No, I don't want that many. That'll work. There we go. There we go. Yeah. A lot of Polish in your country? Oh, the long crawl with stone. An E sound. So it's like a eh. Medereka? Medereka? I don't know. How about we just call her Med? I like Med. Axe works great to finish the kill. I wasn't trying to kill him, I was just trying to catch him so I could hit him with a hammer. Sorry. Wasn't trying to hunt there, I was just trying to, I don't know, make it a little bit more interesting. Kinda like that time I attacked a boar with a pickaxe. It wanted to go, so we went somewhere, and it died. So... I don't know. Alright, just continuing to build these. We have the stone, I know that. I'm just trying to bide my time and give them enough time to get the logs that we need. Now, we already have the building set, so they are counting against us, which is kind of why I'm trying to build these before I go set the other two. Because if we don't get all of this built before springtime rolls around, we're going to get charged double. So I'm really just trying to get these built and then work on getting everybody moved as well. Not logs. Didn't want logs. Don't want to put out... Okay, I need to stop moving my fingers for a moment. There we go. Not 72. I could probably not make that work. Oh yeah, I have all my clothing on me still too. And this stuff can go in there, that can go in there. We can drop off like, I don't know, 5 of these, 6 of them. That'll work. And then we should go faster, a little bit faster. Still kind of a crawl. But that's alright. The game is supposedly based in Poland, so I guess the only way that I can figure it out to pronounce them would be to go before the stream and just have everybody's name pronounced for me through like a pronouncing software or something like that. But I'm really not looking forward to doing all that, so I think if I can't pronounce it or I don't think I can give it the good old college try, then I just won't pronounce it at all. Just so that way I'm not offending anybody and their native, you know, language. Really don't want to be doing that, so... I need to go grab a log and some sticks so I can make myself another hammer. The wooden ones really don't last that long. I said every other type of wood there was except for the one I needed to say. 10 sticks, yeah, that's what I need. You can go away. There we go. Nicknames are best. Yeah, I'm just gonna start calling her Med. They're lucky I don't just use letters. Alright, M. Go do this work. It threw me off not seeing the White Palisades section up. Threw me off. I didn't grab any stones, but I have enough. I need to get, what, 4 more? Or did I already do that? I already did that one. Okay, so I need to get more for that one. And then these are logs. That's logs and planks, I believe. So we need to put stone up around that, and then logs up around everything else. So we're going to be doing that now. Can you build a torch inside of your resource storage? Like one of the ones that I have outside the opening of it? Anybody know? That's a lot of rocks that I just picked up. And it only takes like, what, 70? I think 70 rocks for the whole building. I don't know. I got rid of my written down count the last time I did it. You'll call her Maddie? That's a good one. I could do that. I could definitely see that happening. Alright. 4. And then we'll go 4. And then, did I finish that other one, or does it still need some? It looks like it's good to go. Yeah, it's good to go. So I can put all of my resources into this one. No torch inside. That sucks. But that's okay. We can go in voice on Discord one of these days so you can hear how I meant. Oh. Yeah, whenever, dude. I'm really saving the voice channels for, like, if we have online events. Like, I want to do some tournaments with y'all, different tournaments on different games and whatnot. When I find out more along the lines of what types of games people would be interested in and how we can incorporate those into tournaments, then it's probably going to be a lot more like, I didn't want logs, I want stones. It'll be a lot easier to bring on board. You know what I mean? A lot easier to actually say, hey, this is what we're doing, this is when we're doing it, come join us. But we need candles. I think that's in the works as long, or in line with the alcohol. But it all depends. If they're going to make it true meat, it comes from honey, so they're going to need to add in bees as well. If they add in bees, you can use beeswax to make candles with. So I'm not quite sure what their whole plan is as far as that goes. But I get it, yeah. Lamps would also be good. But then again, it is medieval times there, Mike, so they might not have had oil lamps or whatnot. I think we should have standing torches on the inside that are held onto, like, the wall. So basically a torch that you hold, but instead of holding it, it's placed in the wall there, angled off of it. You know what I mean? So I think they should add wall torches, basically. Alright, so I think I need to put 1 there. Anything else here? 8 here. 6, 7, 8. And then I need 2 more for there. Did I get the gables over here yet? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I need like 2 more stones and then a whole bunch of logs. Whole bunch of logs. We need a whole bunch of logs anyway, just because we got the palisade going up. But we need a whole bunch of logs. And planks. I'm kind of glad that our planks are looking the way they are, because that tells me that I have enough for at least 1 house. Right. Animal fat, yeah, I could see that. But in games like this, to me, you're more likely going to see that in a little bit farther along than what this game is. But I see your point. I see your point. Animal fat for burning. I'm not sure. I would have to do some research on that. But again, like I said, the torch on the wall, you know, angled out away from the wall itself, with some fur wrapped in animal fat and then wrapped up onto the top of the torch and use that as burning it. That seems logical to me. Alright, we're gonna get as much of these built as we can with what we have. Oh, I need 2 more stones for that. And then we need a log, 2 logs, 5 logs, and then logs for the tops. This needs 2 logs, 3 logs, and a stone. Well, hey, look at you. Aren't you lucky? Alright, and then we need logs for the roof too. So we need at least 6. 7, 8, 9. 9, 12. So we need like 12 logs. Well, yeah, candles would be more appropriate for the game. I was just thinking historically. Yeah. Into tallow used for candles, lamps, and soap. I could see that. I could see it as that being a bit of truth being dropped there, Lady Cat. Just a little bit of truth there. Dropped by our resident Lady Cat. Is that. Alright, so now we need to worry about the tops here on this one. So we need 5 more logs eventually, but we need a whole bunch of planks. So let's grab some planks and get those thrown up there. And then we will, and we're letting them work on logs while we're setting the planks. That's the whole reason we're doing that. So we're going to do like 24 at a time. And I didn't grab the 4 that I needed there. That should be like 2 sections at a time, so 3 trips. Not long, but we also have 3 loggers, so it shouldn't take them long to get the logs that we need to finish that up. Alright. We are coming along. We actually got quite a bit done in just a couple hours we've been here. Even with me doing circles. See, charcoal, I could see as somebody stepping over a piece of charcoal that came up out of the ground, and then being like, oh, and then tossing it in the fire because they got mad, and then it burning, and so from there, you know, but then again, coal wasn't used until, you know, late 1800s, 1700s, maybe earlier than that, but not much. Industrial Revolution era. Before that, it was mainly oil use. So 2, we'll just grab 24 of these again. I keep only grabbing 20 of them. Keep only grabbing 20 of them. And I need to make a hammer. Yeah, because I forgot that mine just broke. And that was the whole reason I had to stop. So, hey, we got a level in survival. That is awesome. 2, historically correct, it would take 6 months to build a house. That's true. It's true. So, you're basically saying, get the required materials, quote unquote, start building the house, and then just go about your business, and then at the end of 2 seasons, the house is just miraculously built. Something like that. Mike? Alright, so I just got a level in survival, but I didn't craft my hammer. You can use wood ash for the lye to make soap. I could see that, yeah. And the ash is kind of grainy too, so once you make it into the soap, it kind of helps exfoliate the skin and, like, scrape the dirt off. I could see that. 2, 1, 0. And I have a log, so I can finish that. And I don't have any logs for that, but I can finish this one. Then we gotta go back for more planks. No. Don't do that. Alright, we're going. Trying to do this somewhat quickly. We'll grab those 3. We'll grab all of those. It's going to make us a little bit slower getting back over there, but that's okay. I kind of have 2 partial houses going, and neither one done. But we'll figure it out. I think I have just enough logs to finish this one up. If I can actually hit it right. There we go. Alright, we'll go around to this other side and set the log on that, and this house will be done. There. And now we can move our loggers, I believe. Some of our loggers are moved in together, I think. Onold is with Jadviga. Skarbmira, maybe? Let me see. Okay, so why don't we move... That one's at 44%. That one was just built. It's at 100%. That's mine. That is the innkeeper's. So, yeah. Alright, so we will move Onold first, because he was one of my first recruits into the settlement. So we're going to move him over. And then we need to make sure that he is back with the woman that he's basically been courting the whole time. Let me see here. Do we have any more ones? Yeah, this one. Who are you with? Blanca? Okay, so we're gonna move Blanca back in with him. Where is it at? Simple house? Not that one, this one. Yep. And then we need Blanca. Alright, so there we go. And now that should make them not necessarily happier, but here. And that's what we're looking for. Alright, I need 2 stones. There's one here. I'm not gonna make a whole run all the way back to the resource storage over there when I only need 2. 2 logs, I'll just put 1 there. So I need 1, 4, 10, 12. 12 logs. I don't think I have that many. Yeah, I could see how that's possible, because it takes a long time for coal to form, so some of the trees that were around back then hadn't had a chance to actually fall and make coal. So, now I am going to need to do some chopping myself. I think they're off of work for the day already. The bums. They are bums. Get rid of these planks, go chop some trees down. Now, I am leaving all of these stumps, though, because I want them to grow back. So in 2 years, we will have a beautiful village that we can get a whole lot of screenshots from. So I am going to walk a little bit away from what we got going on now, before I down any trees. Then we're just going to go through and give them a couple whacks. And then I break it. I broke it, guys. I broke it. Don't worry, I broke it. My smithy's not here. So I'm going to have to grab the resources for it and run all the way back home. Which is fine. Do I have a log? I do. And then I need a stick because I also need a building hammer. I'll grab 2. 2 sticks, just in case. And then there's more on the ground if I need to later. Alright, let's go back home. To the old house. It'll be nice when we don't have to do this anymore. Once it's all, you know, leveled out, we got everything back where, or at the new place, and we don't have to keep running all the way back to the old place and back. That'll be real nice. Okay, putting on the auto walk. I just keep hitting everything with hammers. Now, I'm going to keep the torch out for you guys. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me before... Like, I don't know if the sun's going to set in-game before we actually get back to the old place. Now, I kind of did already destroy my house over there, so we might just have to pop a campfire and sleep by that for the night. But we're close. We're not that far away. I think the... Yeah, there's one of our villagers. She's walking home now. And then this is also going to give me a chance to see what house is empty, because it'll be nighttime, so they'll have to, like, they're supposed to be at their house sleeping. So I can literally walk into their house, say, oh, yeah, you're home. I can't destroy this one. And then I can destroy a sidewall, and that tells me which houses are empty as of right now. I still need to build 2 houses before all the villagers we have are housed. And I need to not forget those 2 trees. Eventually they'll despawn, right? I'm pretty sure they despawn after a while. Hunting lodge. I need to make a hunting lodge. Oh, I don't have a torch on me? I either left it at the house, or I left it at the resource storage, or I just don't have any. Alright, we don't need to auto-walk anymore. We need to go over to the other side here and get our craft on. So that... Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things. Never! That's good coffee. Now we need an axe. So we're gonna make an axe. Water and food? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get a drink from the stream and then walk all the way back to the new place before I can get food. Let me read that. Oh, hey Dan B, how you doing? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I just saw that you jumped on the chat. As you can see, it's kind of dark right now. I need some more sticks before I can make a campfire, so I need to grab some sticks real quick. But I'm glad you could join us, man. It's alright that you missed 2 hours, you know? That's why I extended my time from 2 to 4 hours. So it's a little bit more stressful on me physically, but that's okay. That is okay. So right now I need to make a campfire so we can see. There we go. I'm pretty sure it just let me light that campfire without having an actual torch. Pretty sure. Unless I do have a torch, it's just not... I do have a torch, okay. So it automatically equipped it for me when I lit that. That was odd. I'm not gonna complain though. Did I see that right? We do have a skill point to spend in survival. So let's see, how about this? That way we don't get tired as much. And then building hammer is up here. Why is that up there? You know what I did? Oh yeah, I started streaming 4 times a week and I'm actually thinking about picking it up, but half of my time is actually streaming on Twitch, so you might not get the notification for that. It doesn't post to YouTube, so YouTube is like, eh, it doesn't matter. But everything, you're supposed to like link everything together, but then everything doesn't tell every other one of your people that you stream. Or that you're streaming. Or that you just uploaded or whatever. Oh, thank you, mother. Yeah, I got it. We're all good. So, but I did my first couple streams at 2-hour duration, and then after that, I was like, well, has it? Okay. I wasn't sure if they kept that in there or not. But back to what I was saying, what? I dropped my crossbow off at our new house. You better stop it. I will hit you with a hammer. I will hit you. Dude, I'll hit you. I'll hit you. Stop it. Bad dog. Anyway. Okay. So it was because of that, my 2 hours, and so I decided that I would let the people decide, basically the audience decide how long I streamed one day. And it got to be about 4 hours before viewership started dropping off, and that was an amazing day. And so since then, I have pretty much just gone as long as the audience is willing to hold it. I do have an axe. I don't think it's equipped. A stone axe. I thought I just crafted the iron one. Did I not? Am I losing my mind? Didn't I just craft an iron axe? I did. It's right here. So that one. And then I need to put the scythe at home. And grab my crossbow out of here. What is my crossbow doing in there? It needs to be right there. Here's my house, so this is perfect. And then we can put the scythe down, the stone axe down, wooden hoe down. Don't need that, don't need that. At least not right now, we don't. All that we could put up. That. All this stuff. Yes, you see it right. I have 0 clothes on my character other than his underwear, or whatever they call that underwear there. But because we're moving, I'm having to move a lot of stuff and do a lot of things, so yeah, thank you, Dan. I found it. It took me a minute. It takes me a minute because sometimes I do things so quickly that I will start scrolling through the options before I've had a chance to actually take a look at the things. So I'll be like, why is it not here? And it's because I started scrolling to start with. So it does mess me up a little bit once in a while. Okay, so our loggers need to do their thing a lot more. before we can actually build anything else. So what we can do is just do some logging ourselves. These trees are going to come back, so I'm not too worried about felling them. As long as we don't remove the stumps, they'll be back. The Irish would run into battle naked. Yeah, the naked warriors. Yeah. I played Total War Rome 2 and they are on that. The naked warriors. And that is a good game. And the naked warriors, they're easy to kill with archers, but they're hard to kill in melee. It's actually really crazy. So it's like the less armor they have, the harder they are to kill. It makes no sense. But it's true, I mean. But in that game, they're not actually naked. They still wear their loincloth, but that's it. They don't have armor on, they don't have anything. Alright. We need to place these logs. We need to figure out what we need for all these other places as well. What do you need? There's a log. There's a log. You get a log, and you get a log. Logs for everybody in the audience. Look under your seat. There should be a log there. I don't know if anybody got that reference. That was an Oprah reference. You got something to say, bro? My son just came out and gave me a weird look. Like, he held up he like shrugged his shoulders and held them there like, what? I don't know. He's being weird. Alright, and then this side gets logs too. That's the best part about it. We're just handing them out. We're just handing out all sorts of logs. Now I bet you're like, I wish you would give me a log on my save file, but I can't. Game mechanics don't allow it, and the game devs are like, no! Not until we get it on console. I don't even know if it's gonna end up coming out for console. They said that they're gonna try. Oprah? Yeah. Alright, so I do need more logs. Did I have more trees fallen over here? I think I did. Yeah, there's some logs. Oh, quite a bit of logs. I'm gonna run this wooden hammer out first before I start in on my iron one. That way we can use up the inventory as we have it. I don't just want to use up the iron one's durability right off and then be stuck with the wooden one. I'd rather do it the other way around. So we need to go hand out all these logs again. Wow, that one actually went pretty far. But now we gotta go find it. On the road? No. Right here. So yeah, I mean it was on the road, but you get my point. The one I saw wasn't the one I needed. Why are there so many logs or trees fell over here? I don't remember cutting all these down. Now I gotta find this log. What are you guys doing with all of these extra logs? Alright, so there's all that. Mushroom? No. I already did my mushroom quest and I didn't like it. Did not like it. Alright, we're overweight. We gotta go back. Yeah, it's 5:30 here as well, Dan. Ramen noodles, egg, cheese, hot sauce equals yummy. That actually sounds really good. That's like a slam. Making yourself a slam there. Sounds good though. I have lunch sitting next to me that I haven't eaten yet. I was planning on waiting until after the stream to go eat. Since I'm only streaming for 4 hours. And we are 2 hours in. So. But my food didn't actually get here until like an hour, hour and a half in. So it's not like I really had to wait long anyway. It'll be good warmed up too. But no, it is getting dark here. I just realized that it was 5:30 p.m. myself when you said something about the time. I have something over my window here so I can't see outside. It helps keep the sun from coming in and blocking my view of my computer monitor. But anyway, the mushroom quest, yeah. I did that one and I hated every minute of it. Hated every minute of it. Don't ever want to have to do it again, but if I'm gonna have to run quests out and stuff, I'm gonna end up doing it again. Excuse me. So, drop these sticks, that should help us, yep. And then we go back. Now the planks, we'll put them here just so we can demolish buildings over there. And this is going to be faster to actually construct than that house roof. So there's going to be a point here soon that we're just going to have to adjust it to where they're doing logs 50% and planks 50%. And we might be just about there here soon. What would you guys recommend would be a good stock for firewood for a winter season? 5-day season. Dairy Queen. I actually haven't even opened the box to see what's in it, to see what I actually got. I think the wife ordered it for me and sent it by DoorDash, because I didn't order DoorDash and we had DoorDash come. So I think she was surprising us. But that's all good. I love it when people feed me. I do want to place a torch up and I do need to eat. So I would like to place a torch up. What do I need for it? A stick, 3 stones, the linen fabric, and then a linen thread, right? And then I want to put torches up outside my house here, and then outside food storage here. Because it does get dark, and it gets very hard to see in there, even with the 2 torches we already have. Alright, so he is doing his job, kind of. He's kind of being very bad at it, too. We're going to eat these. And then, you know what? I'm just going to grab a bunch of this stuff out. Because I'm going to end up placing more than just one. I don't know why I decided to only grab one. We'll grab 6 more of those. I don't know. We'll just grab like 10 sticks. That should be enough. And then like 20 stones or something like that. It's going to be slow until we get the first one up, but that's okay. And then I want these close to the road here. Well, no, these ones will be close to the houses. And then the big ones we'll put at like the entryways here, facing out or in, whichever way looks best. There we go. Now it looks like this one's gonna burn my house down. That would be funny, I think. Alright, now outside of food storage, we'll put one like there. And then one here if I have enough. If I have enough. I have enough. Alright. And then I think I can do a couple more. But that should brighten up this internal area here. And then once we get one of the big torches over here, it'll really be brighter. But we aren't going to be able to tell until after until after it gets night and they turn on. Oh, no worries, Mike. Hope there's an ice cream in there. There's ice cream in there. But lucky for me, I have a mini fridge with a freezer behind me. So check this out. Not that one. Now it's in the fridge, so it'll stay cold anyway. If I can't get to it, I can freeze it. Let's see. Alright, so we need planks for that. We need a lot of logs for this. And we need to give our people some time to work. So have we accomplished anything over here? We just need planks for this. So why don't we finish this, and then we can let our people work while we run back to demolish the smithy there. So I just need to fell some trees some more. Just grabbing a couple. Close enough. And close enough. I don't quite know how many I want to fell, but burning down the house? Yeah. Those would be the classics. I grew up listening to that generation because my parents are from that generation. So I know that song. We need to finish this one, so we need 6, 12, 18, 18, no, we need 12 plus 4 is 16. We need 16 more. Which is fine, our wood huts are back here. Apparently I'm still stuck on my wood huts being up at the front. Alright, so planks, here we go. Now I can catch up on a little bit of chat. But it's good to see you out here, Dan. Yeah, you're right, it has been a minute that you've actually been able to catch me. I've been trying to keep my schedule regular, but I am going to be probably expanding it here soon. Just checking on uploads and whether I can make things be as seamless as possible. If I can get it to where I'm 2 weeks ahead on my daily uploads, to where I can actually get an upload schedule going, it would be easier for me to stream more. So, well, I feel old too, so we got that going for us. Yeah, my kids are telling me already that I am as old as the universe. So I feel your pain. Oh, do you mean when the universe started? No. You smarthead. You know what I mean. Let's see. So we're gonna chop this one. And then we need to craft this one, right? Because that's gonna be 6 planks there. Is that all we needed for that? And there's still a couple trees down over here that we can get. So we'll go grab these real quick, just so that way we don't leave them laying there. We do need the logs. So, did that just fly away? Oh no, okay. This tree was hiding the other log. 15 when Talking Heads did that one. Talking Heads. Is that a Queen reference? That seems like a Queen reference to me. I don't know. I don't know. When Talking Heads. Talking Heads. Yeah, that's the only band that I can think of that actually used only their, like, profile shot. But they had regular videos too, right? So... Hey Wolf, do me a favor and explain Talking Heads to me, because I'm not quite getting that one. That is... Oh. Well. That's fine. Didn't know that. Did not know that was the band that did that. I thought it was, different band. I don't even know who I thought it was, to give you an example. I just didn't know that was a band name. So, I have that going for me. Do you feel old now? Ah, that was funny. I'm trying to vape at the same time. It's not really working that well. So, well, did everybody get laughs though? Because that's what matters. If you guys all laughed, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright, so we have 6 extra. I think we should put them on sewing because we kind of need to build this first before we do the house there. Only because this will give us another building we can tear down now. And it's going to be a lot faster to make it than it's going to be to do the other one. And then I did need to put another fence up, and you guys will see why. I'm going to take those planks out, and then we'll take those logs, and then I'll get sticks, and we're going to set up my yard, the quote-unquote Thane's yard, with highlightable, well, basically the fence work that we're going to be placing, but we're not going to finish it. We're just going to lay it out. I don't know. I have always been told it is impolite to ask a lady her age, so I never have. Unless you are like my grandmother's age and complaining about your age, and at which point I might be like, really? How old are you? Can't be that old. You know what I mean? I try not to be, like, insensitive to that. Not sure if I know that one, Dan. I remember Take Me to the River. I do remember Take Me to the River. So... now Wolf's gonna sing to us. So, Wolf, are you from South America, Mexico, or Spain? Just, I'm curious. Oh, do you, mother? Yeah. That's okay, though. I bet you he's an intelligent young man, too. Because we're all just great. Yeah. You know, it's amazing. I choose to do this because in real life, I'm not really a people person. I'm not. And it might be because a lot of the places I lived, I've had really dumb neighbors. And they really ruined people for me. And I've also had really sweet ones too, but the dumb ones really outweigh the good. And people can just be so stupid. But, like, here, this guy, I don't know. He decides to get a big pit bull. Hey, what's going on, Nas? Did you just slide in? Let's see. Netherlands? Oh, cool. So did you pick up Spanish as, like, a secondary, or is that your, like, family's native? Who's talkative on Facebook? Me? Yeah, I'm talkative on Facebook. Well, I mean, since Sheep asked me to run that group, it's kind of a have to now at this point. But Travis has had some issues. He lives in Canada, and he lives in an area that is already starting to snow. So as far as I know, he has been getting his property up there ready for winter. So he has not been on the Facebook group that well. Stream's going great. Had a little bit of technical difficulties starting up with everything, and my streaming software and whatnot. And it's partly because of that thing that happened yesterday. But, yeah, that's very true, Dan. So, a little bit of a rough start at first, but we got it going. Streamlabs just wanted to do its own thing for a little bit there, but I fixed it. And ever since then, we've been going great. I think it's saying 2 hours, but I think we're getting closer to 3 now. We've been going for a while. But you want to see where I'm at so far, Nas? What we've gotten? I mean, you kind of pick it up as I'm walking around, but... Let's see. And there's a lot of rocks in here. I'm actually surprised how many rocks I'm seeing. Okay, so these need to go... I need to stop going past my hammer. So 7, 14, 21, and then 5, 10, 15, so 36. And then plus 4. I need a lot of logs yet. Like, a lot. A lot. A linguist? I got you. Well, I was just wondering, Wolf, because you said that you speak Spanish, so I didn't know if you took it upon yourself to do that, or if you were a Spanish native and decided to go ahead and just learn as much as you can about your native language as well as English, you know, side by side. Or if you were one of those people that was like, well, I've already known one language, may as well learn another, and then may as well learn another, you know, and just keep learning them. I'm always curious as to that. I took, well, American Spanish is very biased, because it's dependent on the teacher and how much actual experience they have in those countries. So, like my Spanish teacher, he spent a lot of time in the country before he started teaching, but since he was out and they did some alterations to the language, he was well out of touch with the usted and usted and all that stuff. But he still would visit the country every once in a great while, and he would pick up new things. But, I don't even think I said it right. I slept in his class, if that makes any sense. I need to put these logs on the sewing hut. Now this just needs a few more planks, but I'm trying to let our guys do that. Really trying to let them do that. Alright, it wasn't there a gable up here? Yeah. Put one there. Then we'll put 3 here. Then we gotta go get some more. So we gotta go cut more trees down. Missed. Wow, that was a swing and a miss. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's nice of you, though. I have tried and done the in-class method of learning, and it didn't work for me. Although they have a new app out. I'm not gonna say it just because I don't know the exact name, and I don't want to get it wrong. But also, I'm not sponsored by them, so I can't... You know, I'll get the name right, and then make sure that I put in the disclaimer before I say it that I'm not sponsored by them. But it is one that basically tells you, it vocally tells you through your phone what it sounds like. It uses the word in a sentence in that language, and then it uses the word in a sentence in your own language. So that way you can say the word and then say the sentence in that language and know what that sentence is saying in your language. Does that make sense? And I think that would help me a lot. Plus, I mean, I slept a lot in class, so it might be better if I just took and did it on my own time. I don't know, it might not. I might just be one of those people that can't learn a new language. I mean, I know a little bit. Listening to it while sleeping the whole time. I think we're coming up on the 3-hour mark at some point in time here soon. I haven't checked the time. But, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there for anybody who hasn't yet. If you are watching this stream and you are enjoying, please feel free to drop a like at your earliest convenience. It really does go a long way to help out my channel, and views help, but likes go a lot longer of a way when it comes to YouTube. And the more it seems that people like your content and the more comments you get, the better YouTube sees you as a content creator. So with that being said, if you feel like it, no pressure. If you haven't already, please feel free to drop a like at your earliest convenience and maybe subscribe to my channel. I also have a Discord up now and a Facebook group going for anybody that is a fan that would like to hang out with me and talk after the streams and whatnot. Or somebody who just wants to provide maybe material for What the Flex or a new video game. Whatever. If you want to make requests, I take requests for videos as well, so if there's something that you see people are having problems with, let me know and I'll see if I can't throw it in a What the Flex for you. I actually have 3 coming up here soon. It's just taking me a bit longer to get the material out for them, due to them being a little bit more advanced episodes, so... yeah, my throat is dry. Let me get these logs up here, and then we'll go get a drink, and I'll go run through the lake. How's that? It is easier for a Dutchman to learn a foreign language than it is for a foreigner to learn Dutch. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Now, my brother took... well, I guess it's not the same language, but it's kind of close. Not Dutch, but German. My brother did that in high school. I took Spanish and did a couple years of that, and then I think my sister took Spanish too. Yeah. I was working on it for you, Nas. But as you can see, okay, so we'll give Nas a quick tour. He just joined us after a couple hours of working. So we got some torches up. We're still working on getting the palisade up. We're going to do that later. I have 2 wood sheds back here with 3 workers so far getting us logs and making planks so that way we can finish building these houses. We need to build 2 more houses. We need to actually place and build 2 more. And then all of our villagers will be able to come over here. At which point, all we are missing right now is the barn. So 2 houses and the barn, and we will be moved once these buildings over here are completed. So to start with, I will get the hammer out so you can kind of see the palisade. You see it kind of going around. This is kind of like the Thanes area, the middle area where all the food and resources are stored. Outside of that, we're going to have another palisade wall enclosing these areas, the wood sheds. Only because there's going to be plenty of wood inside the palisade wall, I'm not going to have to worry about them going outside to get wood. And then from there, the houses are basically going to be lined up here looking in, and then going around and following around here. Now there's probably going to be a house here that's in the back of the tavern that is enclosed inside of it. That's all well and good. The tavern is kind of my way to signify, hey, this is the end this way. So now we're just filling in, and we got the back over here. We have some houses up, if you could see that. And then once we get all the houses up, because if you look here, management screen, I still have 8 buildings to build. And I haven't even demolished the ones that I have replacements for. So I have a smith at the old house that can be demolished. I have a couple houses at the smith that could almost be demolished now because I already have new houses for them. So we've come a long way this episode. I really like how far we've gotten. I do need to go harvest more logs though, so we're gonna go run back into the woods now that it's brighter. Oh, my throat is dry and in bath, so I need to go to the lake. Let's go jump in the lake. Jumping in the lake. We'll go jump in the lake while I hit my vape. I think I missed that, Wolf. Let me... The Dutch guttural G, destroying throats since 400 BC. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to make the move quick, so that way we can get back to expanding, you know? I don't like to have these types of grind situations too close together. I want to grind a little bit, let my people do their work to bring in resources, and then turn around and grind some more. But also, we've done some selling too, so I still have 2,600 gold after paying for the palisade wall here. Now there is some other stuff I could get as far as decorations go, but I'm waiting on that stuff. We have a lot of flax in my resource storage that I have to thresh and then turn around and sell the seed. So let's check our resource storage again and see how many planks we have in there now. It is coming along very nice. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that. 6 planks there and 7 logs. So, I mean, it's going to help us. Yeah, it's going to take us a minute to get there, but at the same time, we're going to be finishing off 2 sections of the walls, putting some planks up on the roof for the sewing hut. Just basically trying to rush this out as fast as we possibly can, while still making it look nice, because it has to look nice. If it doesn't look nice, what are we even doing this for? And we got a new level in crafting, look at that. We are moving on up. Now we're up to level 9 on that, so we're almost maxed out on that one. So at that point in time, we'll have to readjust. But let's see, 10% faster cooking. I don't quite need that one yet. Woolen and leather. Less stamina consumption during building. That's the one I want. Alright. Let me see. Oh, I need to place those things because I'm still overburdened a little bit. So let's go over here and get these up. Alright, so we're going to need 2 more planks. That's 1 log. So hopefully our guys have enough for that. And then we're going to need like 7 more logs after that. Oh, we have 2 logs on us. So we can use one of these to make the planks and then set one of those logs. And then fell a couple more trees and that should be set. Then we can take the run back home, demolish some stuff, and good to go. Hammer durability. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset my stats. Once I hit level 10, I'm going to reset them and basically refigure that all out. Because when I do that... Let me get out of that. Once I get basically this to 10, I won't need these anymore. So these can go elsewhere. You know what I mean? Because I believe at 10, that's the highest you can get. So I'm starting to understand why people are like, hey, you should go to your wife and alter your skills. Oh, I made them all planks. Oh well. Oh well, that was my fault. I did a dumb thing there. That's okay. That's okay, it's bound to happen. Yes, I am. I am moving my village, foreign kid. How you doing today? Doing alright? Let me see. Where am I at? What am I doing? And who am I? There we go. Okay, I do need to check here for logs, see if we have anything. I just don't want to be chopping down trees I don't need to. And then we're going to go back to the old village and knock down some of those buildings. We have 1 log in here. Come on, guys. You need to pick up the pace a little bit. Okay, so we're going to drop all this stuff off because we don't need it right now. We're logging and finishing up those buildings over there and not placing torches. So we're going to take our axe and go chop some more things down. We're going to hit it with an axe. Oh, did you? Did you get them uploaded or are they still uploading? I'm doing well. I have some editing to do on an upload today. But I planned on doing that after the stream, probably while I eat, honestly. Okay, Dan. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought it was, get to 10 and then relocate. So, I was getting there, you know? I have like 400 hours on the game and I still miss those things. Just so everybody knows, you can have thousands of hours into a game and still miss some things. Still be wrong about some things. There we go. Now this is going to get us more than what we need, but I already felled the tree, so I may as well just finish it up, get the logs. And now we kind of need... I want to check on our firewood production and see how much we have sitting in our resource storage for right now. If I think we have enough to last the winter, or at least enough that they can last most of the winter, then I'm going to change the production from firewood to planks so we can get more planks out to finish this up. Skill rendering? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where am I at? Oh, I almost lost myself again. Okay, we're good. I need to go finish putting the logs in this. That's right. On the front of this. I need to pull my hammer out because it's not liking that. There's that. Make sure I don't need logs for here. That's good. Make sure I don't need logs for here. That's good. Alright. So yeah, we just need a lot of planks. We do need logs inside there though. I almost forgot to do the attic. And we had the perfect amount for that too. So now what do we have? Alright, so our 2 buildings are done. We have a house done. Let's go ahead and move the couple in and then we'll go demolish some buildings. Let's see. There's my heir. I don't even want to try to pronounce that. Wow. I don't even want to try. Let's see. I believe that's an old one, so we can't move anybody in yet. We've already moved people. So where's that one? That one is over there. And so is this one. Alright, good. So yeah, we're just fine. We can head to the old house and demolish some things while we're over there. Come back and move some things still. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for dropping a like. Appreciate the view time. Appreciate you hanging out with us and everything. Stop back next time. Again, Friday is going to be a Foundation Friday, so I will be showcasing Foundation in my live stream as part of a Let's Play series. And if it does well, I'll, you know, do it for a few Fridays until we feel that we are done with that game as far as that Let's Play goes. So please don't forget to stop out Friday for our Foundation Friday, where I get to showcase a new to me game. And hopefully we will have a great time. Ferdinand. I wish I could change his name and just say Rasimir. Why can't I have a junior? Have a junior in real life. Oh. Man, there's some trees there that I do need to still pick up. Is that a tree or is that a log? I think it's just a small tree. Let's hit it. Oh no, it is a log. Cool. I didn't need to hit it. And that's a log. Cool. So it was just a couple logs, and just a couple logs here. Or I must have hit them when we were back here earlier. Because I don't remember them being logs earlier. I don't ever remember hitting them and changing them. Okay, so we need a hunting lodge over there. I keep forgetting that. But I think these houses are open. Let's check the map. We're going to zoom in this time. Just to see. Zooming in. So I think that one's open and I think that one's open. Wrong button. There. Can I zoom in on this one? No. So that one's in the woods. That one's next to it. That one's up front. That one's out back. That one's out front. So I need the two at the back there. So basically, these two. Is what I'm saying. Do you guys see that too? Am I thinking of the right two? Make sure I empty their chests. Well, the notification didn't pop up telling me somebody's homeless, so I'm assuming I'm in the right here. It seemed like that was the two. There we go. And then I think this one. I think it was this one. Again, we gotta empty the chest first, because I've tried to put thick leather gloves in there, but they don't use them like I hoped. I really hoped we could clothe our villagers by giving them like noble clothes and then everybody being a noble inside of the building. But wasn't the case. So instead we will keep doing this. Oh, I missed. There we go. And now we need to go over here and destroy these two buildings. Emptying the chest first. Still no sign, so that tells me that we were right. Or I was right, and nobody was homeless after that. So we need 1, 2, 3 more houses? Do we need 3 more houses? Oh, no, we only need 2 more houses because the one house isn't built yet. So we can't send those people over there yet. But all of this can go. And then, where is that farm that they seem to be tending? It said that all of my field workers were working on a field somewhere nearby the barn, but I don't see one. So maybe it just means that they're all inside the barn. Let's look. There's 2 inside the barn. I don't see another field. And it would be highlighted in red, so I'm guessing that's good. Now we need to demolish this as well. Just get rid of that. Although it would have gone by the season change anyway. But it just makes me feel better for my OCD. There's all that. Go away! You stop it! You will do as I ask. I get... What? Oh, that one was... something else, huh? Do we have Hunting Lodge 2 unlocked yet? I don't recall coming across that or seeing that, so... I think I'm looking for... Hunting Lodge 2, and then 2 houses, and that'll... Hunting Lodge 2, 2 houses, 3 houses... Okay, I don't know where my thought process went there, but it kinda glitched on me. So I need a barn, a hunting lodge, and 2 houses added extra. See, it's not just English that's hard for me, it's brain processing too. So... And we're going back. So now, we need to finish building the house that we're working on, And then there's a Wysent there, so we need to not get caught out without something loaded into our crossbow here. Just in case he decides to start charging us, we have something to defend ourselves with. But we need to build the 2 houses, otherwise they're going to be mad, and by the time we get them built, they will have probably left our village by then. Get them their places to work, and then the barn, and then start placing fields on the hillside. Actually, I could do that now. Start placing the fields on the hillside. So I might just go ahead and do that just to get some fields down. But for now, let's see where we are at. I just demolished a whole bunch of buildings. We need 12, 24, like 36? Nope, 36, 48, something like 58 planks. Let's see how many we got. Yeah, I'm an American too, so I'm in the same exact boat. I need like 58 of those things, and we had like 14 in there, with not enough logs to cover. So it looks like we're gonna need to do some tree felling again, so that way we can convert them into planks, and get this house done. Give our people a little bit of a 58 planks, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Just so that way our people can keep logging and whatnot, doing their thing, and we're not taking away from what they've done. Planks, I'm not too worried about, but I do like to use them as like decoration and whatnot later. So we'll just craft them by hand ourselves. Let them worry about the firewood, logs, and planks the way we have it set up. And everything will work itself out. It always seems to. That was not the right swing. You want to take the tree down, not de-branch the other one. Took me a minute to come up with that word. There we go. And crouch down. Bam. Get it. Yeah, if you can't hit it standing up, crouch down. Like you're sneaking. And then hit it. Seems like Rasimir likes to do that. He likes to swing from above his head down if you crouch while you're aiming at the tree. A great app for that as well, and it's free. For the whole English thing, Lady Cat? Or or something else? For the whole language thing? Is that what I said, or did I say English thing? I have no idea anymore. My dog is doing something weird. I don't know what he's doing. Where is that at? Okay. I just unplugged my phone from my computer. So... oh, I need to make these into planks. What am I... look at this! Look at this! I don't have any guidance from chat, and I lose my damn mind. You can learn multiple languages and connect with friends. Yeah, see, I've heard of apps about it. It's just nothing has worked to actually help me learn it. So, I've tried some things. I've tried in-person classes and stuff, but I did find an app that, like, it tells you, it says the word in that language. It says that word in a sentence in that language, and then it tells you in yours, like, in your language, what that sentence means. So... oh, hey, it does do that. So it is streaming that Streamlabs thing up there. Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord, that Streamlabs banner thing is going now. You can just click that link and that should take you straight to my Discord. If you want to, no pressure again. But I figured I'd throw that out there too. So if we're making 30 planks, we had 58 that we needed, so that would be 28 left, and we just put 14 up. We need about 14 more, so 7 more logs, I think, after that. Let me clear a notification off my laptop. Good. And we're set. And we are good to go. I just need to move that mouse out of the way, because I don't need that one. Alright. So, there's this one. And then we have 22, so this will get us one of these and then like 10 of another. So we'll need 14 planks after this. 7 logs worth. And then we'll get another family moved in, and then we could place the other 2. Oh, there it goes. It just rolled over the 3-hour mark, so about another hour. I'll go for about another hour, and then if we end up having like 15 people, I might extend it longer than that. It just depends on the audience. But if after 4 hours you guys are like, yeah, I'm good, I got things I gotta do, then hey. I am just grateful that I was able to be here to stream for you guys today. You love Taco Bell's con queso? Because that's what I read. I mean, their con queso is good. It is good. Yeah, I noticed that I needed food, so I came in here to grab something to eat real quick. Now, a lot of this meat I'm probably going to take and craft into food on my spare time, off camera, off stream, just so that way it's done, and we can sell it if we need to. So, we need 7 logs, and I don't think he had enough in resource storage. But I do need to eat this stuff real quick, so we're going to do that. Inventory, potage. Alright, so we've eaten. Hey, they do. They are knocking these logs out of here now. Cool. I'm not going to take from their planks, though. I kind of want those saved up because we're going to need a lot of them for the next 2 houses. We're going to need a lot of them. So we're going to make these. You have to get up in 7. Oh, no worries, bro. Drop day chalupa. I like chalupas. I do. But I was sad when they got rid of their nacho cheese chicken chalupas. Those were good. But now I get it. Those aren't authentic, you know, Spanish food or Hispanic food or anything like that. But it's still good. But I'm the type of person, I like to go around and eat. So I had a friend of mine, actually, I grew up in an area where we had a lot of foreign exchange students come. So we had a German kid come in, and he was in the class that was ahead of mine for a year, his senior year. And then my class had he was actually from China, but he was supposed to be a year ahead. Due to the paperwork and whatnot, they placed him in my grade, though. And he was cool. But as far as learning their languages and whatnot, they tried to teach me. I tried to learn. I legitimately went out of my way to say, hey, can you try to teach me this? And they're like, yeah. And we took time, and it just didn't work. So I'm thinking an app is going to be best for me. Drop these sticks. We don't need them. So that house is done. We need logs, and we need 8 of them for this first house. And then hopefully, it is getting dark, so I don't know if we're going to have the logs for the next one. But we're going to put this one over here, out the back. House there. And hopefully we could just kind of slide it into these trees here. Maybe. Oh, there is a tree there. Take it back, angle it. And there. You get a birch tree in your front yard. Yay for you. And then we will put a window back here. And then those people that we like get these houses. If we like them a lot, they'll get a house back here, because then they get a view of the lake. And that was going to be an awesome view, too. That's going to be an awesome view. So we are going to change all these because I don't like people looking in my houses unless it's from the front. Okay? If I can see you coming up to my house, fine, look inside. But if not, go away. You see, there we go. And then I gotta do the roof. Roof. There might be enough logs in there. If not, I would just need to chop down a birch tree in a couple hits. That'll get us squared away with them for the next house. Now, where are animals? Are they more on this side? Or are they more on this side? Or are they more on this side? Not seeing any. So let's see if we can see anything. Because I might need to demolish that smithy again so we can put a hunting lodge there instead if the animals are all spawning on this side. But I did do a lot of logging over here, so they might not be spawning. I'm probably gonna have to put it over here. Just for the sake of the spawn point. Although the radius isn't in effect when it does go into effect, I don't want to get shocked because none of my buildings are right. So we'll just take a walk and see if we see any deer or anything really. Even rabbits. There's a rabbit. So this does look like the better side. It's because there's a road here, that's why. Alright, so we're good. It is getting dark. I am going to sleep. Just to brighten it up for everybody, so everybody can see. Hey, we've got 9 likes on this stream. That is amazing. That is awesome. You guys are the reason I stream. You guys are the reason I upload. So I greatly appreciate you coming out, hanging out with me this whole time. It's been an amazing journey through YouTube, and I hope it will continue. I really do. I have learned so many new things in the last 3 weeks that I can hardly comprehend them all myself. Alright, so we don't necessarily need those planks, but I did want to see which hunting lodge we can put up. Wrong button. Wrong button again. That button. Alright, we're not I mean, we're kind of close. We're on the back half of the technology we need for it, but we're still not close enough for me to merit waiting to put Hunting Lodge 2 up. And some of those trees are going to have to come out. So probably those two. Yeah, so those two will come out. We'll leave those two there. But I need to go sleep so everybody can see, because otherwise you can't see what I'm talking about, and that would be bad. That would be really bad. There we go. We'll get some sleep. So should I put my... Ooh, we got an event. Traveling merchant. A traveling merchant is passing by. It tells you of his wares. His faraway lands he saw. That's a typo. I'm gonna... Yep. Definitely grabbing that one. He says that he can teach you a few tricks to get better deals for a price, of course. So I can either pay 200 points to get 500 in diplomacy, or I can decline. Let's pay him. We have the gold. May as well. So we gained 500 skill points into diplomacy. Yeah. That was cool. So we gained a level in it. We have a talent point to spend. Where would you recommend I put it, folks? We can do gifter. We can do frequent buyer. That one. I already did that one once. I'm okay with that one. Or we can do the diplomacy knowledge one again. Let me see. What do you guys think? Yeah. What is Ladin's knowledge? Dan, you are one of a kind. Yeah, okay, so that was all of the skill points for that, I believe. And it's snowing, so I need to put some clothes on. I just remembered I'm naked. And it's snowing. So that'll probably help us a little bit. There we go. Alright. So I need to go chop these trees down. And I'm going to leave my woodcutters doing what they're doing. And then we're going to place a hunting lodge here. Hunting lodge 1, because we don't have 2 up yet. And then we will worry about... We're just placing the hunting lodge. We're not actually building it right now. And then we'll place the house. I'm not sure how much farther we're going to get today, because I don't know what time it is. Well, I know what time it is. I don't know what time it is compared to when I started. It's just telling me 3 hours, and I forgot to set my timer up. Oh, Streamlabs caught you, Dan. Says, please refrain from spamming caps. I don't know if you see that. But don't feel bad. Wolf gets hit with that about once every time. Once a stream, Wolf will get hit with that, so. Apologies, that's just the bot moderator. I have to have that on so that way I don't get, like, those stupid, porn links that have been popping up in my comments that I have to either approve or decline. I report every single one of them. But you know what I mean? I hate those things. Need a shovel. Need a shovel. And then I need to equip it. That would probably help. And I need to put my hammer in my normal spot, because that's not my normal spot. And it's tripping me out. I keep trying to find it, and instead of finding it, I lose it more. There's that. And there's that. And now we should be able to place the hunting lodge here. I would hope. Survival. There. Yes. Alright, so let's get it off the corner there. There we go. That's cool. I like that. And now the next house we'll put probably where these 2 birch trees are. Maybe like right here. Take out that spruce, birch, and place the house here. Just kind of circle it around, because I want this back palisade to kind of be a circle. I found that if you corner it, you end up with a gap. And I'm afraid that with the gap there, if NPC bandit or something goes to take a shot at you from far away, they might get a lucky one through the gap and hit you through your palisade. So, that's just what... That's why I decided to do the angles like that. I still can't believe there's snowing inside. That was tripping me out there for a minute. Okay, so we got our smith, we got our sewer, we got 2 houses done over here. We got a house going up over here, we got a hunting lodge going up over here. Let's go check and see if we have the logs for this other house that we need to place. We don't. We had 2 logs, and... Oh, we do. We have 9 logs now on us. So we do have enough. So we can not get stuck by the fence. And then we need to chop some of this stuff down, but I'm not sure how much. It does kind of need to cut in, but I don't want to make it, like, angle too far. Angle too close. You're old, you have to yell at clouds now and then? Yeah. I yell at clouds too. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern, so it's been about going on 3.5 hours. I didn't think about that, Dan. Good point. Good point. But, yeah. So, yeah, about another half hour and we'll call it, I think. We got 6 watching now. We got 9 likes. I mean, it has been an outstanding stream. You guys are just amazing with this stuff. You guys are fantastic. We have the stone. Okay, I'm gonna put these down. And then I didn't equip my clothing. I just put it in my inventory. And I'm just going about my day. Just cold as all heck. Alright. Now that we got that going, I need to remember to actually place this house and not cut things down and then walk away. Yeah, I get it. I already knew I was cold. That might be why. I'm not wearing a shirt. I thought that the fur hood was like a shirt, though. That was almost perfect. There. That'll work. And then, so we got house, hunting lodge, house. Now we need the barn. So I'm thinking the barn will just go up over here in this area. And then that's pretty much going to cap off as far as we're going to expand this way with this side of the village, just because this road is going to stop us anyway. And our fields are going to end up over here. So I'm actually going to lay down some 16 by 16s if I can. And that's actually a pretty big stick spawn. I'm going to leave that. I want it like right here. I want it to start like right here. So why don't we do this? And then we'll just sprint it out, 16 by 16. What obstacles? The road. Figures. So I need to come up a little more into the snow because that cuts over there. So instead of being one there, I need to be here. Nope, up one more. There. Now we can run out 16 by 16, I think. 10, 12. Now what? The road again? Yeah, the road again. On the road again. Hood is a hat. Well, I mean, we're still staying warm, so why don't I go on this side? And instead of trying to make me go to the road, I make the road come to me. Now, I don't know where my 16 is, so we'll just do this. Yeah. That's 17, so 16. So, I mean, that's good. So, right here. Yeah, that'll work. And now we should just be able to run it out. Should. It might mess up on me again. 16 by 16. Yeah, we got it. Alright, cool. Does the road do any more wonky little hooks? I think we're going to be okay for another one, but we need to knock down some of these trees right here and take up the stumps, and we should be okay with that. Let's see. Hood is a hat. Yeah, I was wondering, because every time I look down, I can actually see my character's belly button. So I was like, wait, I thought the fur hood was like a whole like sweater type thing made out of fur. But apparently it's not. But like I said, I mean, my guy is staying warm, so with just the fur on. The fur, the pants, the boots, and the coif hat. Alright, so let's pull up these stumps here. And then we gotta mark it out and see how far over we need to go. And if we need to take more trees out. It's looking like we'll be okay going back. I don't think we're gonna need to take out that spruce over there. So we're going to put up another one. These are going to be our flax fields. What's blocking the site now? Is it getting too close to the road? Is that what it is? Alright, so we'll take it up one. See if that stops it. There. Does that stop it? Yeah, but that stump is going to be in the way. And then the road. So we need to go up one more and clear out 3 trees. Well, 2 trees and 3 stumps. Alright. Eventually, all of these trees are hopefully going to be gone for all of our fields, and then we'll be able to sit inside of our center place and kind of look out up the hillside and just see a whole bunch of fields planted in different times of year. That would be cool, I think. I think that would be cool. What do you guys think? Being able to just walk outside your front door and just look to the right and see a mountainside full of your fields. Alright, I gotta pull up these stumps too. I gotta remember to do that, because I keep wanting to walk away, like before this last big update, where you could just walk away, place your field, and it would take the stumps out for you. I keep wanting to play like that, and that's not how we could play anymore. They changed it. Dan. Oh, okay, Foreign Kid. Have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping out and dropping a like and saying hi, and yeah, just basically being an all-around good dude. I appreciate the support, and I'm gonna try to get on some of the other content creators that I speak to and I kind of chat with and whatnot. I'm gonna try to catch up on some of those videos this weekend. Like I said, I'm trying to get a upload schedule going and get ahead of that upload schedule. So once I'm able to get there, it's going to be a lot easier for me to keep up on everybody's stuff. Alright, I need to remove this tree as well. But I will definitely be checking out your channel soon. And I hope you have a good one, man. I stream again on Friday, just so you know. If you're down for coming out. Well, okay. Do I really want that tree? I'm not the only one seeing that, right? Like... Let's take a screenshot of that. Just for giggles. So I'm gonna lose a log here. Yep. And that one got caught on its ghost. Alright, now I need to drop some logs so that way I can still move around. Because I'm really heavy right now from all these logs. 21 of them. Wow. We'll let them roll downhill. But, does anybody know... I had a question, I forgot it. No, I don't want to go that way. Let me see. Did I have to go up one, or can I do that? Let me see. Nope, I have to go up one. I have to go up another one. There we go. Now run out 16 by 16. What? It wasn't blocked before, and now it is? There we go. What? Is it because of the rock? Probably. Alright, I know how to take care of that. Give me a rock. Now you go. And now... just to make sure it wasn't this corner thing over here. There we go. We will end that. Go back and try it again. Oh, no worries, Nas. I figured somebody was lurking because chat was really quiet for a minute there. And, after Foreign Kid pretty much left, it got really quiet. So I kind of figured somebody was lurking. Alright, now what is it in the way? I see it now. It's a stump. It is a stump, and then it is this one. So I didn't come far enough back with the chopping down of the trees, because I didn't think I would need to. And so here we are. Now, do you guys, when you guys build this stuff, like, we have 5 people watching now, so I imagine there's a couple of people in the chat right now who have save files. I know Dan does, I know Nas does, I know a few other people do, Wolf does. So, do you guys put your barns inside your palisade wall, or do you set them outside? I thought there was a... oh, it's a rock. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to make that go away. Not with a field. Not with a field. There. There's that. Alright. Oh, there's Mother. So do you put your barn inside your inner palisade, or do you leave it outside? I can't go there because it cuts up. So I have to take it up again. I keep forgetting that. 1, 2. There. Check the chat while I'm running this out. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this works this time. That's 17. I don't need to go 17. Or 20. 19. 16. There. Apparently I'm trying to run up the hill farther than it wants to let me. Okay. Now there isn't really another field we can place without felling a whole bunch of trees. Let's see. We might be able to do one over here. On this patch up here. I'm really trying to stay away from removing that stick spawn. So why don't we start from up here on this side and then see what we can do as far as placing a field goes up here. And I'm trying to make them all 16 by 16. I know I'm going to get taxed once I harvest things from them, but that's okay, because by the time I harvest things from them, I'm trying to sell all of their seeds, so it doesn't matter. That's 17, 16 by 16. Good. Alright. So now I'm going to set them up. Going a minimalist approach. Only 10 villagers, 12 buildings, so all buildings are in the palisade, so I don't have to restart when bandits come. See, that's what I am trying to do. Mine inside the gate going out. That's what I was planning on doing, Mother. Wolf Den. Okay. So what I was planning on doing is there's going to be one main exit to the village, and that is this road here. We are going to basically take it out. Maybe another building if we could fit a house in here with a pathway so people can actually get through and still have a little bit of a yard. So I'm really debating on whether we want to come back one here due to this road. And then from there, since this one is here, you get to kind of see the swing that I'm making around. So my palisade is going to come up, and then it's going to open up to the trail, blocking off this road here. And then the barn opening will have palisades that stop there so people can get in and out of the barn to the fields over there. But the barn will probably sit right about here. Right next to this house, right about here. Fields on hills going to Denica. Do you? Okay. Denica is this way, correct? Around that way? I believe. Maybe? Let me look. Yeah. Well, straight ahead for me now. I was kind of turned around. But now, Dan, you do the minimalist approach, so this question isn't necessarily for you. How many fields are you guys placing? 16 by 16. Are you just overloading a field per person, or do you have limits? Let's get this changed up while I'm waiting on a response from that. We got about 20 minutes left, so I appreciate y'all for hanging in there with me. You guys have been outstanding, just amazing. The reason why I do this. And don't forget, if you haven't already, which I see a lot of you have, possibly everybody on here now, hit those likes if you enjoyed the stream. And that's going to show me that people enjoy what I do and get me to do it more. So I do appreciate all of you. You all are all-stars. What do you guys think? Should I overlook the fields or not? Should I overlook, like have the window overlooking the field? I'm going to have a palisade anyway. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't. No, I'll just make it a wall. We'll just make it a wall. And then this will be windows. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, I already got the gables. I got all the roof panels. So we're good. And that is the hunting lodge, so I can't really trade or change anything in there. But what I can do is hopefully try and finish this up in 20 minutes. That hunting lodge. Outside of my resource storage already. Let's see. I'm going to check up on the chat real quick while I'm going in the chest. Just because I see a couple of posts that I didn't get to read all the way. Just have fields, no size requirement. I do smalls, 5x5 or 6x6. I have... How many do I have? 10 villagers because I just completed that chapter quest. So, chapter quests are done, so I have to have over 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 10 plus my wife and kid, so... Now, I have 3 logs. I need some more from here. I think 5 more. I think the barn is just 8 logs. So, we'll get the barn placed down. Then we just need to complete things, basically, and then demolish them at the old place, and we are moved. And that'll be an outstanding place to start. next week. Well, actually Sunday, because I'll be streaming on Twitch Sunday. So. And then I'm thinking about doing a Foundation stream on Twitch on Monday, my second Twitch day. Like I did for the YouTube one, just to kind of showcase it on both platforms. And then turn around and if... like... depending on how people react to it while I'm playing it, will determine whether I release a daily Let's Play with it, or if I just do it as a stream once in a while, or what I'm going to do with it. You're going to be expanding your fields? See, I do 16 by 16 for flax because it brings in a lot of flax, and the flax grain is the same price as the iron arrows. So to me, it is another very lucrative source of income. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Then the large ones. Yeah, it is easier. But see, I like placing the large ones because then afterwards, if I find a spot that like things just aren't working out where I can fit it, I can chunk them out and make them smaller. But I would like to have a minimum of 4 16 by 16s, and that is because flax and wheat. This game is $30 on Steam, Jordan. You can get it on Steam. It's $30 United States, and I believe someone mentioned earlier that it is 30 pounds as well. I think that was pounds. I'm not quite sure that whole currency symbol, just because I've heard it used in 2 different ways, and I don't know which one's right, as that's not the country I'm from. So, there you go. Wolfden's gotcha. By chance... oh, Wolf did. Okay, so everybody, Wolfden's got deleted, but he basically just stated that... you got timed out for 1 second, Wolfden. But it was basically just stating that it's 25... I don't know what that symbol is, though, so I can't tell you. Don't know what that symbol is. It's either pound or... that's not the pound one. The pound one is the L, right? Currency is so confusing to me. Just so confusing. Give me a trade system. Let me do my job. You know what I mean? Why you gotta confuse me like that? And I could go make a whole bunch of iron arrows too, because I think we have like 700 feathers. Right? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna... after the stream, here in a little bit, I will go through that and see if I can't lax those rules a little bit on that for you. Because it seems to be becoming a problem, not just with you, but with somebody else as well. Well, a couple other people, but... okay, that's pound, so... what was the symbol wolf used? Euro? Is it euro? I think that's euro. At any rate, Wolf said that it was 25 euro on Steam. Okay, thank you, Jordan. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are great help. Great help. You guys are outstanding. I love every single one of you guys and gals. Yeah, I see you back there, mother of cats. You might be quiet, but I see you. Oh, I'm stuck. I have too much weight on me. Okay, so we don't need all these logs. We can drop like minimum of 10 of them. And then we can look back and see if we have a space that we can actually put our barn down. I do have barn 2 unlocked. Wow, I didn't know that. Do we? Oh, come on. What obstacles are blocking the build site? That log or that tree back there? There we go. So what is up with that? What is blocking you from coming forward more? Where am I? Okay, so I do kind of need to go back a little bit. This is not wanting to work with me now. I just had it flash green like a whole bunch of times. Stupid finicky building placement. Let's see if I twisted it all. No. Ermagerd. Okay, so there's that. I can place it there. Alright, so if I move over, I can't place it anymore. If I twist it, I can't place it anymore. So... let's see. There. Beautiful. Good enough. That'll work. That'll do just fine. And it's barn 2, so we should have more worker slots in it too once it's completed. So, yeah, I know. I know, Jordan. That's why I was... in the previous stream, the one from last week, or actually the one from Twitch, because I streamed this game on Twitch on Sunday and Monday. When we were going through it, I was trying to go to a mountainous place just because I wanted a tiered look to my village, so when you walked in, you could actually physically see the different tiers going up to like a Thane's house, where all your resources and storage is, basically. But that wasn't happening. And there's my heir, and there's my wife. Just showing you, because it seems like you don't have the game. Yeah. And if you like it a lot, like if you like the gameplay a lot, I have actually uploaded like 40 some odd videos to my channel that you can take out at your leisure. I do a daily Let's Play upload, and then I also do a What the Flax. It's like a how-to series on Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube, to show new players like different mechanics and things that might not be apparent when you start the game, just to try to help gameplay out. So, oh, Jordan, you got tagged for spamming caps, according to Streamlabs. So just so you guys know, if you ever get hit for spamming caps or something like that on the Streamlabs thing, I ended up setting it up to where it will purge the chat of your messages. And I did that because of that one person who kept coming on that would chat a link for us for some porn site and then leave because I couldn't block them. Well, now if they do that, they basically get everything removed, so you can't, even new people coming on can't click the link and get viruses and whatnot. And there goes my iron hammer. But that's okay, because everything is over here now to make a new one. I just might need some iron. I got you, mother. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's probably why. Although it's the same company, so I don't see why. Like, it's different software, but it's basically the same company, because when I open up Streamlabs, it says Streamlabs OBS. Unless OBS is like anagram for something, I don't know. But the OBS screen is the same as my Streamlabs screen. It's the exact same way to go through it, and I needed a hammer. So I didn't grab any iron. I went and drank some water and then nothing. Excuse me. Didn't mean to do that in everybody's ear. So iron, we need at least 2 of them. So we are going to need to go mine some iron here shortly, which is just fine. I also need to eat soon now that I'm looking down there. So we need the hammer. So yeah, Jordan, if you want to check that out, and if you like it, please feel free to subscribe at your will. Hit that notification bell. I do upload daily, and I stream to YouTube twice a week and Twitch twice a week, although those times are probably going to change as I am debating on increasing my stream schedule. You can also hit me up on Facebook or on Discord. I do have a Discord set up, and I also have a Facebook page set up, so those are the best ways to get a hold of me if you have any questions about gameplay. Just figured I would throw that in there for you, Jordan. Alright, so we got 16 logs. Let's go see where we can put them in this barn over here. I'm trying to get this barn done, so that way I want the barn and the hunting lodge done, and then I can work on the houses. And I can do the houses off cam too, just to get them done so we can start expanding on the next stream. I don't like being stuck in like the same spots for too long. And so, Jordan, since you don't have the game, just a few things. Down in the bottom left, if you notice, there is, hey, logs. The green, red, yellow, and blue symbols, those are basically your hunger, your health, your stamina, and your water. Color coded accordingly. Red is health, green is stamina. Yellow is your hunger, and blue is your thirst. So you have to make sure that you're constantly eating and constantly drinking something, or else you die. Now, that's where the air system comes into play. Since I have an heir, if he was old enough, when I die, he would take over. He is not old enough, he is still a baby, so when I die, he cannot take over. Wow, I had 20 logs there? Holy crap. Didn't even know that. So at any rate, open broadcast software. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably wrong on that then, and I'll admit that. I thought I was under the impression it was Streamlabs OBS, and then OBS was like an extension of it. So they probably aren't the same company, but they have the same setup. I know that because I think Lady Kit Kat is using OBS and I use Streamlabs, and when she was on here earlier, I was able to say, hey, you know, that looks like mine. Drop those logs. Take these planks. I need to check their firewood as well, because I don't want to be leaving them without firewood for the winter. I don't need to go on the right side. I need on the left side of my buildings. That is straw. That is not even planks. So that is straw. That's not even planks. So I could put the planks here on this house, which is great. That is absolutely fantastic. Because that means that we need less planks later. And so we're just going to keep smacking them with hammers. We are still waiting for the pooping update. Oh, for Medieval Dynasty, you mean? Yeah, there's still a few updates out there that we're waiting on. The one where you have to relieve yourself. I actually played a survival game on mobile that you would have to. And it was so bad, like, it was a zombie, like, apocalyptic survival game. And so you would have to use the restroom in that game, and if you were being attacked by zombies at that time, like your home base, then I guess you got attacked while you were on the can, because they did not care. And you would run until... Okay, so your home was a safe place, and then after every 24-hour period, the quote-unquote horde would attack you. And they would basically just walk through your base and knock down your walls and stuff. But if you were having to use the restroom when they came through and you just so happened to be online, you would basically have to try to either kill them all or duck, dive, and dodge out of the way of them until the horde finally passed through your village, or your house. And if you had to go, your person would literally stop and start going no matter what you were doing. You could be running away from the entire horde. They would stop and get you eaten because your character was going in the middle of an apocalypse. It was just something you had to look out for. I didn't play that game for long. It was early access, it was a mobile game, and they never updated it ever. So... it was back when these survival type games had started coming to mobile off of PC and consoles, so they had a lot of things they had to upgrade, a lot of things they had to implement, and a lot of coding to do with it. But the game ended up basically ruining itself with the raid system, where if you or I were playing and I wasn't on, you could raid my village or my house for anything you needed and required, and I couldn't do anything about it. There was no defenses set up, just how difficult it was to get in. And if you had a sledgehammer, it didn't matter. You were getting in anyway. One of those weird games. Sorry, I have a pop-up on my laptop again, and for some reason my YouTube pop-ups on my laptop haven't stopped. I tried to turn the notifications off, but it didn't work. So I got a pop-up blocking me real quick. I'm gonna fix while I'm getting this all figured out. Not you. Figure this out. That is kind of annoying. I get a notification from my computer, hey, this person uploaded. And then when I go into YouTube using that link, it then gives me a notification saying that person uploaded, like I didn't know before. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to go ahead and put these planks up here that we are creating now, and then it's looking like it's getting late in the day on game. So we might just end this in the house and save this for the next time. Oh, thank you, Nas. Thank you, Nas. Yes, for those of us, or for those of you that are still watching, please don't forget that if you enjoy my stream and you enjoy what I do, drop a like. It helps the channel out greatly. That is one of the many ways that YouTube says, hey, this guy's doing what he's supposed to be doing, he's engaging with the community, and he's a likable guy. So without that, YouTube basically looks at us like we're plagued children, and it doesn't go over too well. So, and remember that for your favorite YouTubers as well. If you don't interact with them, YouTube basically acts like we have the plague. So, anytime you can, please drop your favorite YouTubers a like, and I guarantee you, you will never be told not to drop a like. So, at any rate, it's not getting late in the day, it's just snowing. But at least we didn't come across that winter event where everything got destroyed. You know, where they're like, oh, between 2 and 8 houses could be wrecked, but we're gonna wreck 10 of them. So, okay, anything you guys needed me to go over really quick? There is still a few minutes before the 4-hour mark, so Jordan, anybody out there, if there's anything you want me to check on real quick while I'm in game, while I'm here, anything you need explained, then I can do that. You said you were going to look into the game, so that is wonderful, that is outstanding. I recommend it fully. Myself and many others like me have lots of time into the game. I think Nas has a lot, Wolf has a lot, Mother has a lot here. I mean, pretty much everybody here is a pro and just likes to watch people game, so. Yeah, if you really don't like me, that's cool too. I mean, it is what it is. I can't please everybody all the time, but I can please some of the people some of the time, right? So, but yeah, I would like to thank you all for coming out. I greatly appreciate you. Just want you all to know how much I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. We got 10 likes today on this stream. That is epic. Try to F5 before each season change, just in case. Good point. That would be good. That's a good idea. That's a good tip. Good solid one. I like that, Mother. I will have to... Here. I'll just quick save it now, just in case. I mean, I did have a bunch of technical issues happen yesterday, so who knows? Who knows with Streamlabs? But, yeah, so I'm not sure if Jordan is still here or not. If he is, Jordan, if you have any questions for me, please feel free to hit me up on the Discord or my Facebook group. Any of those places would be acceptable. Or you could just jump on another stream next time and ask away. I am always open to answering questions from fans and my audience just in general about gameplay or my channel. So, with that being said, I appreciate every single one of you for coming out today. You guys are the reason I do what I do. I appreciate the likes, I appreciate the views, I appreciate your time, because that's the most important thing that we're worried about here. Thank you for hanging out with me on our stream Let's Play of Medieval Dynasty. This has been fun. It's been great. It's been great with all of you. It's just been a great time. And with that being said, I'm going to take it easy. I hope you will as well. Let's keep it medieval, people. If I can click the right button, it might end soon.